Oh god, this is too much shit.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my
Let's see. I
god.
do have
Okay.
What am
counterspell,
I
right?
looking at?
He's going to. She is still holding the Vampire King in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at the party. All your wounds have been healed and has been restored. All of you have become stronger. She is not taking her chances. She is going to make you wish you never stepped in her domain. As she calls out, Achilles, Hector, come out and play. As she summons them, like appearing just beside her.
Counterspell.
I don't think this is something.
Or, yeah, no, yeah, that might be an ability of hers, actually. Do I want to? Yeah, nah, never mind. Under
You
counterspell, it's probably an ability that couldn't be
a
counterspelled
figure
anyways.
in red armor, infernal, and a figure in bluish magical armor. He seems to be using a sword and shield. He is using a spear and shield. The picture is a little bit misleading with the sword. It's not a sword, it's a spear.
I mean, with the reflective like red at the behind him, could be a spear that he just grip in the middle.
With that was her action. Her bonus action, she's going to roll.
No.
Ooh,
D12. That was for the target.
she,
Oh,
she gets fire hellion.
Yeah, boy.
what?
She's summoning a Hellion, probably of the fire ability, is my guess. Yep.
What the hell? Oh dear God!
Demons.
Oh, some of you got water.
I just
That was
unprepared create and destroy water.
That was her action.
I'm sorry. I
bonus
should have went with that
action.
spell.
Someone
I
should have
really
had tidal wave prepared.
And then she's gonna use the rest of her movement. And why fight in the front and risk losing the Vampire King? He's
Yep.
gonna move right here.
I should not have explained sent what I sent to King. Although that would not have
did you
changed it.
send to him?
Nothing. Just plan that I was thinking that. But thing is, that wouldn't have changed anything because she would have done that anyways.
Above table, I made a character sheet like some time ago, and I've been dying to use it. Okay, that is her turn for now. As emerging out of 4 pillars of fire, large hulking beasts with morning stars in their hands, flaming morning stars. Iris, you are starting this initiative.
Oh joy. Okay. First thing she's gonna do is hold the Paragon's Enma with both hands. And then she's going to use her full movement. Ah, not the sword. Iris. Okay, well, apparently the sword's coming with me. Okay, she's gonna use her 30 feet to get there. And then she is going to Starlight Step right here. She's not getting away from me. Let's see. And then she's going to use the first attack of her action and just straight up hit her.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right. Roll the damage. That is 10 slashing, and can I add the radiant damage to that this time? Yes, she's going to call on the radiant flame and hit her with another 2d6 radiant damage.
The 2d6 will always hit
Okay.
as long as the sword hits. Yep.
All right. That was the first attack, and then she's gonna hit her again. Can I do a
What
target
was
hit?
the 2d6? It doesn't show on my roll.
That's 9 radiant damage.
9. She takes 4 radiant.
Can I target the hand that she's holding the Vampire King in for this next hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's the natural 20.
Oh,
Okay, roll the damage.
Yeah.
How do you do crits?
Ooh.
Just roll just roll your damage. Don't worry about it. Just roll
Yeah,
your damage first.
I think if you click on the it, so on your thing on. Oh no, wait. Yes. Never mind.
All right, that's the slashing damage, and this is the 2d6 radiant. Altogether, that's 20 damage.
20 damage.
8 radiant, 12 slashing.
Okay.
But that did not take
You-
into account
you-
the crits.
You hit her really hard, and you realize your damage is not hurting her as much as you thought it should. As you realize she's resistant to slashing and radiant.
Wait a minute. This weapon ignores resistances to fire and radiant damage.
Yep, it
Oh,
does.
never mind. I stand corrected. So, so it would be. I gotta add back minus out 4 and minus out another 4.
All
And
right.
minus out another 8. There we go. Okay, now it's correct.
And then, yep, that's all she can do. That was my movement, my bonus action, my action.
Okay. It is the lair action's turn. Let's have Lucille roll me a 1d4.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a 3.
Uh-oh.
3 is. Okay. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 24.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Liliana, you're just out of range.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Okay, I'm right next to you. And I'm
you
assuming
said
it's
a
not a
dex
magical
saving
effect.
throw.
Hang
Yeah.
on, I have to find my
Okay,
I'm
sheet.
so
assuming-
that is the. I don't know why Thalrock. I don't know if Thalrock has. Oh yeah, so
Oh.
Thalrock
crap.
got an 18,
Oh, inspiration. This sucks
and
majorly.
then I get
Oh, no.
nat 20. I didn't even roll. I get advantage, but I
Uh,
don't even have to. I rolled a nat 20 on my
I'm
dex save.
doomed, folks.
Oh, hang on.
uh,
King, is this
Just
a magical effect?
Yes, it is a magical effect.
advantage
I'm
because
gonna
you're within
roll
the
again.
sword.
Don't forget those who are nearby Liliana also get the bless effect from her aura.
Yeah.
Which
How
extends to
close?
how
Wait,
much?
so
We get a D4.
What's the number
extend
that's
to?
going here?
D4 to add on. I 19, I'm not gonna pass.
Okay, so
Okay,
7
so hold
on.
plus 28 is in my total because favored by the
We're
gods.
beating at 24.
Oh, it's
Okay.
so 16 plus Rivari's Aura, which is
Plus 4.
okay.
Oh, hello, folks. If you're close to Skull,
20.
he can, as a reaction, give the help action as long as we're within 5 feet.
It's not just Skull.
Please,
Hati also can.
Yeah, but no one's near Hati other than her Aeslier.
Okay.
Hati will give you advantage, and I think Sol will give me advantage just because I'm rolling the worst tonight.
Dude, I don't need advantage. I rolled a nat 20 right out of the bat. I haven't even rolled my
With
second go.
the advantage, I do pass, finally.
Yeah, because you
I
get
don't-
advantage
Uh,
because of the Lucille and Skull
I'll
get advantage
have-
because of the sword, and so does Arazlier. Also because of the sword.
I'll have Thalrock use a
I'm
lucky
pretty sure I
point.
still. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna fail, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
have
don't
to save
actually
my
know if I
history.
can mark stuff on Thalrock's sheet.
No, you
So
can't
just be
if you
mindful
don't
of
have
that.
direct control.
Okay, so I can give Thalrock another bout of advantage. Okay, so that's 15 plus 4, so 19, plus the 4 from Saren, that's 23, plus the d4 from whatever,
The Yana Bless.
from 1, so that's a 24 exactly. Is that a,
Yeah.
that's meat, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
meat beats.
That's- Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Thalrock's
Talrock is
okay.
just on the edge of the aura of Grubari too, and of the swords. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure Lucille.
pretty sure
also-
Thalrock was actually like a little bit underneath of Hereslier, but we moved him there because I think the heads were too.
Yeah,
We
and,
moved them there for
and
fighting
technically,
reasons.
yeah, technically Grubari is hanging off of the side of Arazlier too. So
Okay.
Yeah, no, I thought
I'm
you were
pretty
you're mounted on me, aren't
sure-
you?
yeah, that was the idea. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure I failed the roll unless I have got a feat that helps me pass without realizing it. I did get something. Where is it? Boon of Fate. Ability to choose. Okay, when a creature with you or another creature within 6 feet of you succeeds or fails a d20 test, you can roll a d4. So I can. Once you use this benefit, you can't use it again until you roll initiative or finish a short or long rests. So I'm gonna use it.
The Tarask has to make a dex saving throw as well.
Does. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Hati and Skull might also need to. That's my bad.
Mhm.
Pass. Now I pass. And R.I.P. Bonafide.
Ooh, ouch.
Don't forget, they also get
And-
the 1d4 effect. Yep.
I already used that.
Roll will
curious,
pass,
what
Hati
is-
will fail.
What is the
Without-
total that Hereslier got here? Got a 2 plus a 4,
Okay.
so he's got Hereslier in total got a 31 with his nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
Grubari got the
A
28.
swarm of demonic-looking owls immediately swarm the entire area and fly past all of you, cutting all of you.
King, I have a question.
Yes.
With my nat 20, can I swallow half of them?
No, it's like they're not like alive. It's like magic.
Well, I'm not saying it actually does anything, but just
I'm sure. Yeah.
all right, cool.
It is all of you who fail take 16 slashing damage, and you are blinded for 1 turn. Those of you that pass, you take 8 slashing damage, half if you're resistant, and you are not blinded for 1 turn.
Okay.
Alright.
You said 8.
Alright.
Yes, 8 if we
8.
succeed.
Okay, and I'm raging, so I only take 4 then.
Yes.
Does anyone know if Thalrock was raging?
I don't remember Elora ever saying that Talrock was raging, if I'm being honest with you.
I have no idea, and I'm not sure if it's marked here.
I think he was.
It doesn't show
because
me
that
if
would have made
anything's marked.
sense at
So
the time.
yeah, he was attacking the Cerberus. I just don't know.
Oh yeah, evasion is very good for dex.
Yes, so I
save.
take no damage because I pass.
Nice.
Yay!
Wait, you
Whoopsie
said
to me, but poor Skull. Hati is blind for temporarily.
King.
Okay,
Was that
I will
was
put
that
the
the spell?
blinded.
That was a lair action, not a spell, right?
That
Yeah,
was a lair action,
Yeah, Larry.
but it is concept magical.
I just have to double make sure of something then.
Similar actions are considered magical effects, so
Okay.
you would get advantage on the rolls if you have those.
Yeah, with
I have no idea if Thalrock was in rage.
within 10
I
feet.
don't know why they wouldn't be, but it's not marked for me. So what do you think, King? Do you remember?
We will roll a d100. High or low?
Okay.
Yeah, I do have advantage because of that, so I'll just re-roll just for the hell of it.
Uh,
Oh yeah, never mind.
low.
That was a natural 20 for the
Nice.
success for 25, so I'll just go and unmark
I'll say
that divine favor.
I'll say low, King.
Let's see. Oof.
Oof. Okay.
All right.
So
Not
Thalrock
raging.
takes the 8 damage. I can't
Okay.
edit her health.
Oh, let
King, you
me.
have to edit the health.
I will just set to all, so all can edit and modify. There you go.
All right.
Okay. It is the Tarrasque's turn if the Tarrasque is not blinded, or
It is.
Is the Trask immune to blind?
Oh wait, let me check.
Doesn't it have like blind sight or something like that?
Yeah,
That
it has
isn't true
blind
science.
sight. It has blind sight for 120 feet.
oh yeah,
Woo, Jesus
yeah, it's not
Christ.
affected by the blinded condition. It knows where everything is.
It is
I
gonna
know.
continue going after Cerberus.
The Trask knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Let's see, and that's gonna be his multi attack.
Oh yeah, 26 definitely hits. I don't think Cerberus is resistant to slashing. Nope.
Wait, baby.
You know, I can hear the sounds of the rolls happening, but I'm not seeing anything pop up.
He finished the first one and then he ate another.
Okay, just make sure he comes up. Thank you. That was fourth one.
24 absolutely hits.
1, 2, 3. That was only 3. Okay, 2 more. Do more horns. And he's gonna bite again.
Oh yeah, 5 attacks. Oh yeah, definitely definitely a Tarrasque.
Yep.
The Cerberus is looking very, very bad. As the Iris, describe how the Tarrasque is raging on Cerberus.
Oh, like an animal that wants to assert its dominance on one of the biggest creatures here, rolling around, clawing and biting and scratching at whatever it can get its teeth or claws on.
Very nice.
A question: does this mean I'm gonna have to fight the Tarask after this, or do you think it's gonna go after Athena? I think we
It'll
have to
probably
make me
I mean,
invisible
welcome
for a couple seconds.
maybe, or unless like I don't know if Farazlier is humble enough to bow right quick, but I don't think it's gonna care.
I
don't know.
literally took Arcane
Yeah.
Addiction because Hereslier did not like being the smallest of the bunch, and so made himself really, really big. So
Okay. That is the Tarrasque's turn. Talrock's turn. Oh, if you're not hearing the music,
Okay.
you might need to turn it up.
I am trying to think of what I have here on this sheet. What did we deduce that the Cerberus was and wasn't resistant to? Did we deduce it was resistant to necrotic? Do you guys know? I don't deal necrotic, so I don't keep I don't
I
keeping
do.
track of that.
Hati does specifically.
You know what? This one good. How does this work?
Oh, no, he doesn't. Not anymore. Oh, he does cold damage. Nope, he does both.
And
That's
it's
my bad.
steep. Those damage. Okay, hang on. I have some question here. Okay. It says when it's deep in a dragon's horde. Yeah? So if Horeslier here considers the party part of his horde, can he just like step on it and then give it this buff thing?
Please don't step on me.
No, not you. I'm talking about Thalrock.
Yeah,
Thalrock's sword that he's got here.
Talrock could literally just step
That's
on
what it
Eraslier's
says.
foot.
Right? Or just like poke my foot with it, right? Would that be fair? It just says when it steeps in a dragon's horde. I mean, then it deals the damage that I deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I do that as like a bonus action? Just like tap the bottom of like Horeslier's foot.
Yes.
Or do you want?
Yes.
Okay, so
you can.
Thalrock will just kind of reach backwards and tap the bottom of Horeslier's foot. Horeslier will be slightly off-put by it, but and then I guess it'll start glowing green. So I'll be doing acid damage with these hits. Okay, now how the fuck does this work? I guess it has to build up. Okay, I'll just make the attack rolls. So he'll roll to hit the Cerberus that's in front of him.
Which head is he going for? Head 1 or head 2?
Head 1. It's a
Okay.
22 to hit.
22
And
is hitting.
hang on, I need to read through this again. So this with the brutal strike.
You
It
need
says
to
if
have
I use
advantage.
it says if you use reckless attack, you can forego any advantage. Reckless gives you advantage, doesn't it?
Yes.
So if
But
I
he's
chose
not
to reckless,
raging.
oh nuts! Oh well, that's a fair point. I'll have to do that next round. So yeah,
Okay.
so 22 to hit. I'm gonna say two-handing it. So that's 10 damage, and then a second attack. Same. Roll 22 to hit, 14. So in total, 24 acid damage.
It takes 24 acid damage. As this head is looking very rough.
All right, next. That'll be Thalrock's turn.
It is the Fire Hellion's turn. Hati and Fire Hellion, which one is faster? The Fire Hellions have a 0 to their dex modifier.
Hati has a +4 dex modifier.
Oh yeah, Hati goes first then. Hati would be over here.
Hati is blind, so I'm going to have. Can Liliana speak to Hati during Hati's turn or no?
Yes.
Yes, perfectly. She's going to say, to your immediate right, take 2 big steps. Actually, 3 running steps. So that he will come the full way around like this. So we'll use all of his movement
Okay.
to make an attack. Let's hope it works. A bite and 2 claws. Plus the shadow pounce because he moved 30 feet. So that will be necrotic damage.
Okay. The 16s unfortunately are going to miss. But the 25 does go through.
Okay.
Yeah, they are not
Luckily, Shadow
resistant to
Pounce goes
slashing.
with the claw.
And they take an additional 32 necrotic damage.
Sweet.
Anything else?
That's it for Hati's turn.
It is the Fire Hellion's turn. This one is going to charge up to the dragon. And this one is going to rush up over here. I'm gonna move Logan's body to on top of the dragon. This one will move up to here.
Hey, real quick
Oh.
question. Is the prismatic cube considered a object or structure?
It is technically it is considered a spell.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the cube itself might be considered that, because I know Tarrasques deal double damage to those.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hereslia, you are going to take six attacks from the Fire Hellions.
Fun.
The
Wait,
thing is, they don't know yet that you are immune to fire.
very fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think what they're basically doing is just cremating Logan's body.
Logan's
There is
inside
no-
of my fur. He is safe.
And last time I
Uh,
checked, wasn't its body disintegrated?
What is your?
It's
No,
a
it's
22.
withering. It's like withering and shriveled.
Okay. So
Your AC is 22.
Yes.
Okay. You take. Oh, I need calculator. Calculator. I forgot. I always have to pull a calculator. Okay, 20.
So true resurrection
Okay.
is on the table then, because there is still a body there.
Can someone cast that?
I can, with arcane
That would
addiction.
be. That would be a
I
boon,
can.
wouldn't it?
Is Def willing to let you do that?
Yeah, that's a question
It's
whether
just-
soul is willing or not.
Is Lou still going to stop us?
Thing is, it's yeah, because the thing is, there's still the condition of soul being willing, I do believe, but I'll double check the wording of the spell just to make sure.
Okay,
It
Hereslia,
doesn't even matter if the body's gone.
Hereslia, you take 68 piercing damage. I already halved it.
Okay.
The fire does absolutely nothing to you.
Alright.
This one is going to attack Hati.
Okay.
This one will be straight rolls,
it's-
not an advantage. 1, 2.
It's times like this that I wish resistance is stacked, because then I would have healed from the fire damage. Because the red dragon mask has a thing that if you're immune to it already, if you're immune to fire, then you just heal from it instead, from half or whatever. But
Oh, I don't like how
mhm.
you keep moving that thing around.
The first one is a natural one. Hati does not get hit.
Woo!
He does get hit with the 23.
He does, because the armor is a 20.
21 piercing, 15 fire.
Okay, so that's 35?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is Skull's turn.
Goal is going to make the long run around to here and attack the Fire Helion with advantage because he's across from Hereslier. Yippee! Yay! Okay, here's the bite at advantage, and then the claw at advantage each. So there should be 4 total, hopefully. and then he gets the radiant pounce because he moved the 30 feet. That goes with a claw.
All right, let's see.
I think I've one too many claws due to an error when I clicked it.
Oh,
No worries, no
didn't mean to
worries.
click that.
A 21 is going
That wasn't supposed to be clicked.
hit.
Sorry.
I have a
That scared me.
33 for a bite for my first roll, which is nice. So the bite will go through.
21 minus 18. The first claw, 19 slashing goes through. And your second claw for a 15 goes through.
Amazing.
And the
And the
shadow
33
and the
radiance was a radiant pounce.
pounce. It also goes through. This fire hellion is not looking great. It is very, very beat up. Is that Skull's turn?
That is Skull's turn.
It is Prince Hector's turn. He is going to rush to defend his queen. Hector is going to draw out his sword and swing with advantage.
Oh no.
One, two, three, four. Iris, what is your AC?
16.
Okay, oh my goodness.
Oh,
We're gonna silvery barbs, whichever one of those was a nat 20.
None of them was a natural 20, but they're still gonna hit.
Yeah, we're silvery barbsing at least one of those.
Okay, I will reroll. Someone remind me, if they have advantage and a silvery barbs, is it still an advantage or it's a straight roll?
You reroll the dice that succeeded, I do believe, by the wording of silvery barbs.
So just one, okay. Okay, it misses.
Yay.
So you'll only take 3. Let's see. 24. Are you resistant to slashing or radiant?
Hold on. All these new items. Let's see. Nope. Nope, I am
Okay.
not.
does it say?
Wait, hold up. What's Hector's dex?
Hector's
Good
dex.
question, because there's two other
Because mine's
people.
plus 5.
And Gravari's
Hector's
is
dex is
plus
a
1.
+6.
Okay, yeah, he goes
Wow.
before both of
Okay.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Also, quick question for you, Groy. Revivify, if you have that, only has a casting time of 1 action.
Yep, I do. I am looking on my spell option now, and I'm thinking teleport right now.
Oh. Would that work?
8 willing creature teleported wherever I can see.
Okay. I think we have to kill Sorceress, though.
Yeah. Well, I have a few different plans running in my mind.
Okay, I am going to. I need to surrender the laptop to my wife. I am going to do that.
And yes, Revivify is a
Are we
go. I
still-
have it prepared.
I'm
Quick,
gonna
we
jump
plot
to
while he's
my-
away.
Yes, so you guys can plot while I am away. Let's see.
I'm currently
Mm,
trying to figure out Mystic Arcanum rules. I'm assuming I can only use the Mystic
Yep.
Arcanum for whatever specific spells I've chosen and not just as a glorified
me
spell
turn-
slot.
Okay, I will see you all in
This
like
is
2 to 3
already
minutes while I
at
get everything booted up.
level.
Okay.
Okay, Bucky.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially the plan with teleport that I had in mind is
Okay.
like I'm pretty sure most people that are around here are probably willing to get teleported right on Athena's ass to support.
Yes, please. If you would
Absolutely.
teleport me specifically, I could try and steal the orb from her hands.
Thing is, I can teleport
Listen, wait.
myself and up to 8
I-
willing
I-
creature.
Because I have
Listen,
a plus
wait.
22
I'm-
for sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I-
am
Unless I
I
nat
also
going
have
one,
a
I should be able to
29.
take it.
But the thing is,
I have a wisdom.
Alternatively,
you have to
I
be
have a
within 10 feet
29
of
as
me.
my actual minimal roll to make any strength checks, so I might just be able to yoink the cube out of her hand.
Yeah, because it's either teleport or revivify.
and I am just going to say, I was originally going to choose fly. However, I went ahead and chose dispel magic instead, so we can free the vampire cube.
I also have dispel magic
Okay.
on deck.
Lucille, can you have counter spell to her counter spell ready? Because I have a wish spell and I was going to use it to put her in the cube and let him out.
I also have counter spell
Ooh, that'd be
ready.
nice.
I have
know,
counter
I would
spell
just-
and I have counter spell, and let me just show you the modifier real quick because it's basically the spell attack.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Now,
counter spell is plus spellcasting
So
plus.
Horazli, if your
level.
strength check fails, I'll try to steal it, or even if it succeeds, I can just quickly pocket it and run it to whomever.
Although for me to use teleport,
Oh, never
I
mind.
will
Kamari's
take
really close to us.
Yeah. When
Don't you get like a DC
spell
against that, like to try and save against it though?
for the
Probably, but
counterspell,
I do have a
yes.
sleight of hand of plus 22 plus.
No, the
12?
wish. The wish.
Oh, the wish, yeah,
Oh, the wish.
Uh,
Ooh.
probably.
And I
Let me
wonder if
see.
she might be able to just.
Holy fuck, plus 21. Yeah.
Would it
so
work
you
though?
probably
Because that's her
guaranteed.
own spell that's using it. Wouldn't there be a clause that says her own spells wouldn't harm her? Maybe.
Yeah, probably because most
I
spell
mean,
exclude the
Well, she
caster
could
from.
dispel it with the wave of her hand, I would assume. Like it's concentration, isn't it?
I mean,
Prismatic cube.
technically
Or...
being trapped in the cube wouldn't hurt.
One way to find
It-
out.
So just a slight suggestion. Could the wish be used to remove whatever the barrier that's preventing us from GTFOing?
In theory, it could.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Possibly.
that's
Can you
just
bring
my
Lo-
thought,
Logan
right? Not
back,
to kill
and then
anyone's
we'll have an
thunder
extra
here.
person?
Well, that's just it. I was
You
just
know-
gonna switch her and Logan, put her ass in the cube and let him out.
Oh no, Vampire King's in the cube. Logan's
Yep.
dead.
Well,
Logan's
not
Logan's
for long.
dangling around my neck like a shrunken head necklace.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay, so we go with the teleport option or the Revivify Logan option?
I think we should try and get Logan up first before anything else.
I don't know how to do it. But oh wait, guys, we should keep in mind his leg is missing, so he's one-legged.
Which
I
is
have
why
regenerate.
true resurrection
Well,
would be the
right
better
right
option.
now he's effectively, for lack of a better term, he's effectively inside of me right now. So I feel like he's got
If you
probably like a round before he can actually be targeted.
the only
I mean,
downside
he also has.
the only downside with true resurrection is if you
He's
use
not
True
undead.
Resurrection on Logan, yes, he'll come back as fully human.
Yeah, which
Well, we
is
can't
why.
use true
I'll turn him into
resurrections
a vampire
now,
again,
but
it's
revivify
fine.
should work, right?
Yeah, Revivify should work.
Yeah.
But his wife is an ascendant vampire, so
Yeah, easy
So-
bite.
An easy bite. Logan, come back to me.
not Logan, just
Yeah,
suddenly traumatized. Like, why is this stuff in my lungs?
yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
I
You
can
can
breathe.
breathe again, Logan.
Yeah, Revivify.
Remember to go
don't
in and
restore
out.
anything, though.
Would he remember? Is the question. Does he remember how to
Right on.
breathe?
Roll a
I
con
think it's going to be
save.
a high or
or-
low.
He rolls a con save. It's
Not
the
one.
meme. I forgot to breathe. Have you seen the monster?
Oh yeah.
I get like suffocation noises.
I never learned how to breathe in the first place. Oh shit! I won't have milk. Damn it! I didn't think that far
I
ahead.
don't think Lucille remembers how to breathe either because of
Loud. It got loud
oh
real
god,
fast.
that hurt. That hurt. King, how could you do this?
And this is exactly why I
We
put mine at
trusted you.
50%.
I'm guessing this is King's favorite part of the song.
He just revved it.
Yeah, he has it
Dun,
linked to a
dun, dun, dun,
freaking
dun, dun,
pedal.
dun. Look at that precious baby skulls. Boop. Look at the precious baby Hutley. Where is Hutley? Boop.
Okay, question. How vital is it that he gets back to life with his leg?
Does he want one of my legs?
Iris, how good are you at dodging stuff?
My deck save is a +10.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's
and
good.
if you'd succeed on a deck saving throw, are you able to not take damage? Or would you be in a half damage situation?
If I succeed, it depends on the effects of the thing, but it's not like
Do you have
uncanny
evasion?
dodge.
Okay, I've got a question for you guys. Alright.
Hmm?
Does this to you? Oh wait, hold on. Does this look like this hits Athena as well? Because it enters Athena's box, right? And it should be 5 feet wide, so it should be a box in length from this line. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
it's
Okay. Cool. So, back to that question about how good at dodging are you? If I was to breath weapon that location, are you able to not damage, or are you going to take half damage if you succeed?
That depends on, I think, the breath weapon, but I think if I get the dex to dodge, I should be fine.
Okay. I was asking like, what is it, evasion or something?
No,
no,
it's
that's
not
a
easy.
rogue thing.
Yeah, but I wasn't. I know that's one of the things that I meant, like something like that, where if you succeed, you take no damage,
Oh,
and as opposed to taking half damage.
well, that depends again on your what the breath attack says, but right now, as for
Yeah,
uncanny,
well,
don't have that as a reaction or anything.
Well, normally it would be you take half damage if you succeed.
Then I'll take half.
Okay.
Friendly fire.
Does that restore? Has been dead no longer than 10 days. Yeah, poison cures
I would hate to potentially.
Feature at the time of die. This spell doesn't remove much for disease versus
Oh, and I need to. King, are you back?
Can't return an undead. I don't think so.
I'm here. I'm just like literally pulling up every single sheet again.
Okay. I wanted to double check something with you. You said on the feat that you gave me, it has written the damage remains 2d8, sorry 12d8, but I believe you had my base breath weapon be 18d8 for being level 18. So
Yep. I opted
Is
to follow your level. Yes.
okay, should it be 20d8 now for my
Yes.
breath weapon?
Yes,
Okay.
it will be 28. Yes.
Alright.
Yep,
And
Logan
then I guess
will.
I'll just keep that in mind whenever I use it.
Logan can come back, but he'll be missing a leg, most likely, so. I don't have
But he'll be a
anything-
vampire.
Yeah, I don't have anything that
The
can return him.
one-legged one.
Yeah, I can't return him to life with all his member intact
Well-
without not making him human or whatever he was
Good
before.
thing
vampire.
We
is,
will figure it out.
Good thing
Well,
is,
resurrection takes
Liliana
an hour
knows.
though, right?
Yes, resurrection
Good
takes an
thing
hour.
is, good thing is
Okay,
Liliana
well,
knows Logan can regenerate his leg
Okay.
because he is really. He is like 4th strongest vampire in campaign.
Okay.
Wahaha.
Yeah.
Hey, what
Liliana
happens
is
if you?
like Liliana is 3rd strongest vampire in campaign.
Wahaha.
It used to be the other way around because Liliana was never a vampire, but things changed. Okay.
Shit happened.
Exactly.
Dimitri's-
Shit happened.
So
I better bite Logan at my earliest convenience and take a provoke attack.
By the way, was Prince Hector done with his turn, or was that still in the middle of it when King
I
had to
think
go
it's
away?
still going.
Okay, now I can finally do Prince Hector. Athena's her two greatest mortal warriors. Okay, now I can finally do the calculation again. Okay, so only 3 attacks hit. 20 plus 2 plus 18. Okay, you take 89 damage in total, Iris, unless you are resistant to slashing or radiant.
Mm. Ow. No, I'm not.
You take 89. Prince Hector is not done. He is going to action surge and hit Iris with another 4 swings.
Damn it.
He is a fighter. Yeah, all those are gonna hit. I'm just gonna calculate the damage. There is a natural 20. Is anyone doing anything for the natural 20?
Give me a moment to see if I have access to that spell.
Hang on.
I don't think I can help you.
That is a
I'm
personal
looking to see if
spell.
Thalrock is able to do anything. Reactions. Let's see here. No. Thalrock cannot help you.
I could, but I'm taking a level of
Sorry.
exhaustion for it. Fuck it.
Not a good idea, because one of your team members already has an arcane
Yeah.
addiction.
Yeah, thing is, it's just it would only just be an exhaustion because I have the spell slot, I have the ability to prepare the spell. It is not prepared.
Okay.
Silvery barbs on that nat 20. Fuck it. It's worth the exhaustion.
Okay. So it'll be a straight roll. He still hits, but not as hard. Iris, you take 113 damage on the action surge attacks.
Ouch.
Hold on. Where's the
Oh boy.
thing? I'm gonna use Unbreakable Resolve. Advantage on saving throws against. Oh, that's not it.
The good thing is you drop down and the sword keeps you at 1 HP.
Yes, that's what I do.
And from
Yay.
Oh,
from the
fuck
silvery
you have the
barbs,
sword.
from the silvery barbs, Iris gets it's the well, Iris gets advantage
Iris.
from the silvery barbs. She's in the thick of it.
Nice. Nice. It is going to be Harasley's turn.
Well, shit. See, I did not initially realize you had the sword. Or rather, I forgot about it.
Wherever you move, Grivari goes with you because it's mounted.
What size category are the Fire Hellions?
They are
Looks huge by the token.
Huge.
Okay.
Your size is gargantuan with Cerberus and the Tarrasque.
If I could get a little bit closer, I could do something. But I don't want to breath weapon you.
You do have a fly speed, don't you?
Yeah, but that would provoke attack of opportunities, so they have to lift up.
Can you use your wings to bat us all away and push us 10 feet or so?
Let me double check something real quick. Well, ancient copper dragons have a legendary action that does that, but I don't think I have that. So,
No.
yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to yoink Achilles and make him the Tarrasque's problem. So can you roll a strength saving throw, DC 23 for him?
Okay.
And
Okay.
he's going to end. Let me see here.
Let's see. Strength saving throw.
What's the range here? So that would have to. I only have to move him from my personal body to like.
He rolls a 31.
All right. Then yeah, he passes. I'm just gonna smack a bitch. I'm going to I'm gonna smack the Cerberus with my 2 attacks. I'm gonna smack head number 2 with the first one. Because I'm curious to see if I can take it off.
Okay.
23. Oh wait, he's flanked. I get advantage. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
24.
24 is definitely going to hit. Roll the damage.
Okay, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3. All right, so we've got 19. Oh, he's grappled too, isn't he?
No, he's not
Hold up.
grappled.
No, I thought I grappled the body last turn.
The body, yes. Yes.
Yeah, but no, I'd forgotten about that because I can inflict damage on the body because my turn started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. So this is, hang on, the head takes 22 plus the 4 that I deal plus the 10, so 36. 10 of it is acid damage, 3 of it is force, the rest is bludgeoning. And then where is the grapple thing? Here it is. I do 1d4 to the thing that's grappled by me. So the body takes 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And after that, after my first attack, how does that second head look?
Okay, hang on, just minusing that. Okay. From the body, the head, from all your attacks, from that one attack from your arm, the head collapses completely bloodied. 2 heads still fully awake.
Okay, then I'm going to attack head number 1 with my second attack.
Go for it.
That is 25 and
34 is definitely
yes,
going to hit.
34 hits. Yeah. Okay, and then rolling to hit. That one, and that one. Okay, so we have 2 force damage, 10 acid damage, 18 bludgeoning damage, and then 4 more bludgeoning damage. So
28, 30, 34. Ooh, that is just enough. As you bring down the head number 1.
alright, and what's up?
I don't know if I can claim any souls of any specific heads, can I? I don't even know if I can claim Cerberus's soul. Or
Not
whatever
yet.
I did.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the body's
I
still
think
moving.
that'll be
and-
my turn. So it's Grivari. Grivari is up, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Who's sitting on my head?
Yeah, which will go
Uh,
Yeah,
down.
Lo-
as well.
Logan's a
Just
hang on,
before-
hang on.
Just
Logan's a little bit, like, he's, like,
before
here.
Grivari, just before Grivari's turn.
I hate legendary actions.
Oh yeah. The first one that's gonna make a legendary action is going to be Cerberus. Cerberus is going to recklessly attack the dragon. Let's hit number 3.
That's the only one that he has left, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oof.
25.
Yep.
He is going
Yeah,
to
it hits.
follow it up with his.
You have a bless from me in case you need that for saving throws, ability
It
checks,
hits.
and all that.
With his bite down. Does a 20? Oh wait, does a 25 hit you?
25 does. The second attack does not. The bite down
Okay.
there.
And if that necrotic is from
Uh,
magical source,
If
it's reduced.
if the 25 bites you, then he does get to roll the bite down with advantage. Only if it hits. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
the
re-roll
first one
again.
does hit. Yeah, yeah.
Does an
Still does
18
not
hit
hit.
you? Nice. Cerberus bites down or bites you and then attempts to break through your scales even harder, but he is too weak to press through. You take 20 piercing, 9 necrotic.
Okay, so that's 10 piercing, and the chronic isn't magical, right? So it's just
No, it's
flat.
not. It doesn't get reduced
Yeah.
by Grivari's aura or the sword, for that matter.
Okay, and I'm going to use Thalrock's reaction.
Uh,
To use
Head.
retaliation.
Nice.
Hang on, let me see if it's listed so I can throw it up there.
Yeah, it's a
Here it is.
reaction attack or something.
There we go. So 5 feet of me, which yes, Horace is within 5 feet of him. Okay, actually, this begs the question: Does the body count as the creature making the attack, or is it just the head? Oh wait, no, sorry. Wait, I misread this. This is
yeah,
only
it's when
if he
he-
gets hit. Never mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
You're talking.
Never mind. Doesn't matter at all then.
You're thinking about Siren's interception tactics there.
Yeah, I am. Or sentinel
good,
or something
all
like
good.
that. Yeah. So never mind.
All good, all good. Okay. 20 piercing, 9 necrotic. If you are resistant to
Yep.
either, you can have it. It is going to be
wasted
the
it.
Langseer's turn. She is going to use her legend.
Oh no.
She's going to use her legendary action.
Wait, she gets to
uh,
reuse her. Wait, I thought her thing was 8, not 15.
Her legendary,
Wait,
so it
Legendary
intercepts any
action.
turn.
Oh, sorry. So, he meant turn of taking legendary actions. I thought he meant just like turn in general. I was like, wait, what?
Yes.
No, probably not.
Yes, yes. The Langseer is going to take her legendary action. You are very lucky that, according to the rules, no monster can spam their legendary actions like back to back. Like they can't use if they have 3 legendary actions, they can't use all 3 back to back. They have to split it up. The Langseer is going to look at the party. She is going to. She's going to not look at the girl. She's going to look at. She's going to look at the one on the dragon's head.
Yep, figured.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone behind me, like Liliana, Lucille and Thalrock probably have full cover from the Langshear.
Probably.
Uh,
Or at least
yes.
half.
Liliana and Lucille have full cover because the Fire Hellions are literally in the way as well.
Oh, yeah.
But Grivari, you, my friend, are not, and she is in the air.
And she knows me.
Mhm. She's going to use her hair whip attack at you. That is a natural 20.
Oof.
Do you have anything? I need a strength saving throw.
I don't-
DC 22.
I don't have a reaction. I already used it.
Okay, make your strength saving throw.
23.
She's going to use her reaction. I need you to roll me a d12. You better pray to God it's a 1.
7.
She uses her reaction to.
I don't like
You
that
feel
she's
your
in the-
strength like failing and get pulled all the way to her. You are dangling. You are dangling by your neck. You are considered restrained. You are hanging about 30 feet in the air. It is not pleasant. As she tries to separate you from the party with her, and you take. Oh, I gotta roll 48 because it didn't appear. You take a total of 30. You take a total of 38 damage.
Of what kind of damage?
It is bludgeoning.
Okay, thank
As
you.
her hair whip literally whips out and pulls you from Hreslia. Oh no, you are too far from Liliana's aura.
Yep. But good thing I'm.
Well, he was in it at first.
Yeah.
Before now.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose it depends
Okay.
when the save happens.
That was the Langseer's legendary action. Brain Sector is going to use his legendary action to whack Iris. That is a 31 to hit you, Iris.
Yeah.
You drop to 0 HP on the ground as Athena cackles. Foolish girl. The good thing is none of them can touch the sword. But she
Wait,
is
was this-
going to.
Was Graviri's strength save to not be pulled?
Yes.
Did he not pass it?
She used her reaction. It's like a strength draining
Yeah.
thing.
But
It's
didn't
so-
she already
you-
use a reaction though?
No, that was legendary action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Legal-
never
okay,
mind.
it's a
I thought he
legendary
used
action.
two
Okay.
reactions at once.
Yeah. She can only use this ability when she actually lands the hair whip.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. She can only use that reaction only when she lands the thing. Yeah. That's how she makes sure she's able to separate people from the party. Athena is gonna take her legendary action. Right now, the most threatening thing in this room is two people. One has been dealt with by her Langseer. The other is has been hurting her dog very, very much. She does not like that. No, she does not. She is going to chuck. So she has a spear in her hand,
Oh, no.
and you just see her throw it right across the Fire Hellions to hit the Great Dragon. Does a 22 hit you?
It meets my armor class.
Okay. I need a. She's gonna turn it. She's going to turn the wisdom save. She's going to turn it into a Oh yeah, she definitely trying to poison you. I need a DC 24 Constitution saving throw to see if
Oh.
she can poison you. I think you should be fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I get the D4 from Liliana, and then what was the blessed thing?
That's the blessing.
Yeah, that was
Um,
the D4.
Oh, okay. You said what do I need? A 24?
Mhm.
Then no, I get a 21.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you have any way to increase that roll?
no.
If
Oh,
you want to
shit.
tap into Arcane Addiction, Divine Soul Sorcerer have favored by the gods that adds 2d4 to any save once per long rest. Just saying.
Maybe not. No, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that unless you're like really
Not
sure
yet.
you turn the fighter off.
I'm just letting him know of one option.
You two are very reckless. I love
Hang
it.
on. Let me double check something real quick.
Oh, you haven't seen Reckless yet from Gurari. Trust me, Gurari is more than willing to fucking kill himself to make sure somebody else dies.
Achilles here is. I just gotta be double check this. Achilles is not undead, right?
He is not undead. He is a fiend.
Okay.
That means my channel divinity could work on him.
Mm-hmm.
It's resistance.
I have a
dark
theory
vision,
that might work.
Legendary. Oh! Wait, did I use this already?
Did
I
you
might have
use
already
what?
used it. Never mind. My masks once per day fail saving throw. I can choose to succeed. I might have already used it, so. Yeah, never mind. Give me my damage.
Okay. You take 16 piercing and 16 piercing, 24 radiant damage, and you are poisoned for the entire duration of this fight.
Okay, so what is that? 40 altogether, and then I can have that.
Oh,
so
hell.
20.
Yes. I will mark you with the
I usually put a purple
poison.
dot. I just put a purple dot usually when I'm poisoned. Oh yeah, that works too, but it's buried underneath one of the alien.
Athena sees the poison corroding into your body, Erasnia. It is making you feel sick. You need a way to heal that. But you can't make any more concentration saves. It's a one-time thing. Okay. That was Athena's legendary action. Hercules is gone until Lucille brings him back. Just to let Lucille know, Hercules does get to use his legendary actions to help the party. Oh, Liliana, just a gentle reminder. I don't know if you can see, Hati and Skull now have legendary actions as well that they can use.
So they
Puppies
do.
have their tail.
Amazing.
By the way,
Mhm.
by the looks of it, doesn't look like Hercules is on the field. From my
No, Lucille hasn't summoned.
Okay.
It will take up Lucille's action to summon him.
Okay, I thought it was already being summoned. My bad.
Mm-hmm. The last one, Achilles. I forgot Achilles. Achilles is going to move over here. He is going to chuck a spear at Heraslia.
Copycat.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least this is a straight roll. Does a 20 hit you? I
misses.
think 20 misses. Nice.
He misses, yeah.
He misses. Gravari, it is your turn.
Okay, so a little bit of a change of plan.
You are restrained,
Not for long.
but you are in the air 30 feet.
I know. But not for long.
You can also.
Nice. Where do you miss it up to?
Well, given that I have a very specific objective in mind, right fucking there. Right on the
So-
ass.
Make me deck save. Because you are 30 feet away, and we know that going diagonally is not a proper 30 feet. So need deck save.
Fair.
You know, I've never thought about that when it comes to teleporting 30 feet.
God damn it, was almost a natural 20, natural 15s, but no.
Okay.
What
Well,
was it?
lucky for you, you only take 3 bludgeoning damage, a little bit hard on the knees, but
Old
you
man.
are able to land right where you want.
And as he does, like, even though he's in pain, he has a shit-eating grin on his face. And, I think
She
he would...
hears you.
And I think what's gonna happen next is, Bravery might not be the brightest bulb in the box, but he knows that if he has any chance of dispelling whatever divine magic bullshit that bitch has, probably has to give it his best attempt. Question is, what spell slot do I want to use? Yeah, so Grivari would attempt, would happen to try to cast, well, okay, first thing first, try to reach for the cube, to attempt to cast the spell magic on it, at 5th level.
5th level. Well. I'm gonna need you
Have
to
my
roll.
first- oh. Right. I have my hand over the counterspell ready to go.
Yep. And what do you want me to roll exactly? Okay, DC equals 10 plus a spell level.
It's basically anything that is your spell modifier. So like just
okay,
roll
just spell
a
attack,
d20.
essentially.
Yep, any spell attack.
Okay, so d20 plus 4. Oh, god fucking damn it. Why am I rolling so this time?
You have your,
That is a failure.
You have the session lead inspiration.
Wait a minute.
Don't
Wait
you?
a minute. Yeah, I do. Let me just double check because I have new feats there. I don't think any of them would do anything, but just cast a spell. Yeah, no.
Do you
I
wanna
won't
use
have
the
I won't
inspiration?
have much of a choice but to use that inspiration indeed.
Okay,
Alright.
go
I
for
don't remember,
it.
did Cinder's sword have an emanation?
God fucking damn it. Well, at least it's better.
That is a failure.
Uh,
That's Gramari, you
Actually,
figured.
just hold a minute there, King.
Ooh, what you got? What you got?
Favored by the gods since it didn't get expended last time because I had rolled at advantage with that. So that is another 2d4 to attempt to boost that result. Okay, so 15 plus 7.
Okay.
21.
She
20, my bad.
she very quickly realizes that the magic of her cube is literally about to be dispelled. She immediately forces a unlucky portent on you for a nat 1.
Wait, can that be
Your
counterspelled?
your
No,
no,
it's a
it's
class ability
it's
of a wizard.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Your spell is your spell slot is considered expended.
Mm. That's not a spell. And that's probably not a magical effect either, so. Yeah.
But you came very, very close. That 22 was definitely going to succeed.
Okay,
It's bad for her if the Vampire King comes out.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
problematic.
Okay, so let's go and remove this condition because not longer in that grasp.
Hey, hypothetical here. Since you can see him, can you just teleport him out of the cube?
No, because I don't have an action.
Well, no, I don't mean this turn. I mean just like, would
In-
that work?
I could teleport the cube away.
Or does the cube stop him from being teleported?
I can teleport the cube itself. Yeah, as long as it's considered an object. But I don't think it would be. Okay, that.
Correct.
And King, that spell, would that be considered an attack in sort?
Dispel magic is an action, yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
I can hear the frustration.
Oh no, it just means that I can move away from her range without provoking opportunity attack.
Okay.
But the question is, do I really want to?
The fact that your aura is there, it's good for Iris.
Yes, that's why I'm debating to move at all. You know what? Fuck it. Grivari condemned her to death inside RPE, staying right fucking there.
Nice. Love it. Lucille, it is your turn. Someone is
Alright.
ready to come out.
There,
Alright.
just before her turn, like
Um,
as it fails, Grivari would yell, I was almost able to dispel that damn thing!
Lucille is just going to like smile like quietly, and then he's going to bring Hercules while telepathically asking him, should Lucille try should does Prince Hector and Achilles need to be free the same way he was to? Very loud typing. Very loud. Oh god.
Lucille, you back?
I've been back.
Okay, describe to us how you use your action and bring back Hercules.
I have an idea. Maybe like just random materials just form and then suddenly boom, it becomes Hercules. Another idea is that suddenly like a little like puppet thing, he like grabs it and then pulls it up and then like Hercules pulls it. I don't know how I should summon him. He just appears.
Okay.
It's up to interpreting.
You hold out your scythe. You're still in your spectral form, right?
The undead, the
Mhm.
form of dread.
Mhm.
I mean, it wouldn't have ended. It would still
Okay.
be up. However, the stats restored. There was a long rest, so I have no idea.
You have that's magic flowing through you. You stretch out your hands, your sight raised as you speak. Hercules, arise. As from the ashes, breathing back into life, there is a as Hercules returns to the battlefield. Click on his token and click the initiative button.
Alright. Initiative. Where is your initiative, sir?
18. 18.
Nice.
I will move Hercules. Since we are treating him like your summon, good thing for you. You can have him move immediately and take his turns if you want.
I will, however, I am going to real quick ask Hercules if Achilles and Hector would want to be safe the same way he was. Telepathically.
Achilles is loyal to Athena. Prince Hector was set up by Athena to be slaughtered by Achilles. You have better chance with Hector than Achilles.
Alright. So, okay, so we're gonna try to. So, if possible, save Hector.
Very well.
Wait, no, that was an out of character question. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. It's up to you guys.
So Achilles, no. Hector, yes. That's what you said?
It's basically the Trojan War. The two champions of the Trojan War. Yeah. Prince Hector
Now you
of
say
Troy.
basically there, so I have a
We need to
question
aim for
in
his
regards to
ankle,
that.
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all gonna
No,
have
I
to
feel
roll
like-
that
I feel like
history
this is-
check.
We
Or
are.
Yeah,
Liliana
no.
can use a bonus action to determine the weakness. But would she want to use it on Athena first or Achilles first? Ooh.
Now I have a question. I reckon my claw is probably the size of Achilles. So if I make any attack against Achilles, can we just roll a percentile die about whether or not I hit his ankle? Because there's no way he's gonna know that. Okay. But if that is actually a weakness on Achilles, I feel like that
Yeah.
would be fair to roll a percentile dice if I accidentally hit that.
No.
Damn.
I commend your
tried.
effort
Just
on
saying,
that
my,
one.
my claw is kind of the size of him, so
You just get the entire body.
Another question for Hercules. Would Cerberus want to be safe? He looks like he's about to get downed.
Lucille. Cerberus is, as a Grim Reaper, Cerberus is not technically supposed to be here.
Right.
Killing Cerberus here will return it to its original plane.
Okay. I'm gonna let the Tarrasque handle that. Hercules, do you want to try to focus on Athena?
I will do as you need.
All right. And Lucille is gonna move right here, and Hercules, what is your movement speed? 40 feet. A lot more than I was expecting. So move here, and then there's 50 feet. Here, and then remove that. All right, and he's gonna try to shoot Athena.
Okay. 12 miss.
All right. All right. He makes 3 attacks.
Go for it.
All right. All right. It says 2 with his club, 1 with his bow. Do I still roll the other 2?
I mean, he unless you want to hit Skull with the club.
Yeah, no. I don't know if he. Okay.
19 misses, 16 misses her.
Ah. Alright. Bonus action, I don't think he has any.
But he does have legendary actions which you can take after any other creature's turn. So you can just interrupt me anytime.
It's up to his speed.
Okay?
Is he? Hold on. I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, he's not close enough for that yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I looked a bit You might the Hellions focus on her Raisler. It's fine.
Well, excuse me.
Okay. It is going to be the succubus's turn. These two are still stuck. I'm going to roll a charisma saving throw as they try to plane shift. I'm very surprised that the actual succubus, like the non-homebrewed one, can plane shift. I always forget they can do it. But they're gonna try.
And
He
he is
forgot.
one higher because it's
I
now
mean-
27 and 76.
Oh,
I'm-
one just makes it out.
I mean, a succubus's
Wait,
whole thing
wait,
is
hold on,
traveling
hold on.
through the dream realm.
Hold on, real quick, Keen.
Yes.
I'm just gonna post. I'm not gonna use it. However, I am just gonna point out. The DC changed to one more because I leveled up.
Yep.
Oh,
She increased her ability score, so +1.
Yes.
You words I should not use. Succubus goes back in.
I'm
I
sorry.
was so happy.
Don't-
Yeah.
don't worry,
They
One of them
stay in
come out.
Yeah, don't worry, King. The word that you wanted to say will be displayed in big bold letter in the video recap.
Hold
As
on.
for
hold
the
on.
rest of these
Hold on.
succubus,
Let me turn on the camera. It shows the gesture you probably feel like I'm doing to you. If the
Stop
camera.
it.
Fuck.
stop it.
It shows a locked image. The
Yeah.
video was locked.
Yeah, the thing was flipped the other way. I'm not.
I'm like so tempted to make Athena force a lucky portent. But
How
I'm like,
dare! Don't
it's
you
a
dare!
succubus.
That would be awful to Lucille. They worked hard for that extra point.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, King, you sure you want her to cast the spell while Grovari's right on her ass?
Oh my gosh.
I think you should. I think you should cast the
This,
spell.
the succubus is she sees a batshit angry Tarrasque. She doesn't want to deal with that. She's gonna fly over the force cage. Oh, I think I moved too far. I think I have 16. Yeah, they got 60 flying speed. Yeah. The succubus is gonna fly over here. These succubuses are just flying about 20 feet away. And this one is gonna move here. Grevari, you are going to take.
If I'm lucky,
You are
nothing.
going to take two. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Eldritch Blasts.
Good thing I'm resistant
To the
to
face.
force.
I forgot
I'm
about-
using their claw stats for the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
They don't get advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's 12. Okay, 12. 12 Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's your AC?
There's only just one that it's.
Okay,
That would be the
Um,
27.
only the 27. So
So the
12
slashing is actually force. 6.
Yeah. So 12 force, 11 psychic.
And that comes from a spell, right?
It's an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so that's additionally reduced by 3 because also have resistance to damage from spells.
Nice.
And that was 11 psychic reduced to 5. Not underscored the mass.
As beams of Eldritch Blast fly in Gravari's direction, Gravari just moves his head out, avoiding all the Eldritch Blasts. Takes one
okay.
lucky one.
Right now he's just focused on Athena. Just still, even though he took damage, Still a shit-eating grin on his face. It's like, oh, really? Try me.
It is going to be Cerberus' turn. Cerberus is going to attack the dragon. It's like a whimpering dog. Cerberus is going to unleash a lightning breath as its action. I need Liliana and Harazlia and Lucille to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, or take 50 lightning damage. That's a
I got a
pass. That's a
17.
pass.
So
It's a pass.
Pass. Ooh,
All
30.
pass. All of you take 25 lightning damage. I think Liliana takes no damage with evasion.
Evasion, because it's not a reaction.
Nice.
It's passive. Thank you, Dex saves.
Oh yeah, evasion is very, very nice.
Yeah,
ability.
my apologies. Your paladin is currently busy with bigger threats.
It is. Athena is gonna take her. Actually, you know what? Hector is going. No, Hector. Can Hector move? Can Hector move? So let's go to the action.
Hey, King, correct me if I'm
okay.
wrong, but is the legendary action the same principle as a reaction? They have to wait until their turn comes back to get it back?
No. No. It's not.
Okay, kind of figured.
Oh, legendary actions. Oh, no. You are correct. When they get back their legendary action, like it resets in full to their turn. So, like in this case, Hector has 3 legendary actions.
Okay.
So he's used up 1 for this round.
I see the
He still
counter.
got 2 more.
As long as the counter doesn't run down to 0. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Hector cannot move as his legendary action, so his legendary action for now is wasted unless Iris comes back. Athena, however, can use her legendary action. Athena really does not want people to take the sword from her. She is going to try to stab you. Does a 31 hit you?
Currently, yes.
Okay, this damage cannot be resisted. It is 24 piercing, 26 radiant.
Ooh.
As she stabs you with her spear of wisdom. I need a con save. DC 24. She's trying to poison you.
You told me I could resist that damage before. Is it resistible? Is that because she threw it at me?
Only if she is physically holding. She has to physically
Got it.
hold the spear to bypass resistance.
So minus 24, minus 26. And DC wisdom save, you said, right?
No, it's con. She's changing it to con because you are a melee fighter.
Yeah. That's a shame
She's
for
attempting
me.
to poison you.
Yeah, nah, she'll succeed on that one.
Do you have any way to...
I do have something, but it is not reaction. It is mostly, I think it's action.
Yeah, confusing. Okay, you get the poisoned condition as you feel demonic poison flowing into you. Oh wait, you're not immune to poison. You're immune to disease.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, trust me, if I would have been immune to the poison condition, I would have told you.
Paladins
Vari-
were.
Nope, disease.
Mhm. Only disease, yeah.
Disease and frightened in my case.
That is Athena's legendary action. The Longseer's legendary action. She is going to hair whip. She's going to hair whip her Reslier,
Can't she even pull him?
but
Uh,
I am going to give the dragon. Does a 24 first hit you?
it does.
Okay. I'm gonna do a roll off.
Logic dictate that she wouldn't be able to
Okay,
pull him, but
Well, okay. I'm gonna go and throw this out there. My base minimum roll this is a strengths, right? At like an athletics or something.
So
Or just
it's gonna be a strength saving throw, but she obviously cannot pull a gargantuan
okay. Yeah, my
creature.
bare minimum is a 15. Sorry, not 15. A 29 is my bare minimum
Jeez.
For saving throws.
for any strength check. that
Ah,
I
okay,
make.
yeah. So what I was gonna say was that the Longseer is going to use her hair whip on you, but she's trying to lash it. Horazia can pull when she tries to pull you.
Sure. All right. So just make my roll then.
Mm,
Oh, wait. Yeah, 29.
oh yeah. She gets pulled to
Yoinked.
you.
And I do have a question. She is undead, yes.
She is a ghostly woman, yes.
I know she's not starting her turn, but given she just got yoinked in, does she take the emanation of mine?
Yes. Yes, she would.
Okay. Hooray. I will
On her
always
turn,
take.
She would. On her turn, she would take it, yes.
Okay, once it starts, got it. Oh yeah, because it was a legendary action. Right.
She was. You can see it on the Longseer's face. You should have expected that.
So let's see, 26 bludgeoning, which is halved to 13. Okay.
Achilles is going. Achilles also cannot move. Can Achilles move? No, he cannot move.
Haha.
As a legendary action. He has to stand there.
Menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
It is.
Interesting.
It is finally Achilles' turn, and he is.
No, he can
gotta help. He's gotta help Athena by going after Grivari.
No, I can't. I get my reaction attack on him.
yep.
And here's the fun part. Yeah, move him back to the edge of my radius, King. Because if I hit him, I can grapple him and mean he can't move anymore. So that's going to be a 36.
36.
So I have. Hang on, wait. I have a disadvantage, I suppose, and he's not flanked right now. So
Hang on.
A
Skull
20
will give you a. Will use his legendary action to help you get advantage on attack rolls, saving throws, or ability
does a
checks.
24 hit him first?
Does a 24? No, it does not.
Okay.
Just
So
misses.
I will take that skull advantage then, if you want me to.
Achilles had to
Yeah,
use
Haki
his
will-
reaction to put up his shield to block the attack.
Ah, clever.
Alright. So you're saying you were going to give me the advantage of Hachi?
Yep, Hati will give the advantage.
So in that case, can we use the 36 that I rolled first, or do you straight just
It
roll
would
again?
be a straight roll, so you have to roll again. Straight roll.
Wouldn't the straight roll have been the 36 though?
35.
It is going to hit.
Okay, fun. So I'll hit him with the whole shebang. And then, because I have hit him, I believe we now make a contested athletics check to see if I can grapple him.
Okay. That means you're releasing the dragon. You're releasing Cerberus.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I have to, because he's grappled with my claws, because the body's close.
Ah, okay.
I'm hitting Achilles with my tail at this point.
Okay.
So, yeah, athletics.
Athletics. Let's see.
So
Ooh,
29.
that's nice.
You've got to beat a 29.
Let's see. He
Does not get to
fails.
29. So he does not get to, he gets bitch smacked and then is basically told, no. No. You do not get to run away.
He is stuck. He's not able
Only
to move.
only coward turn back on dragon.
Yeah, and yeah, honestly, Glory would
He says that
agree.
fully aloud, by the way.
He
I've just called Achilles a
sneers.
coward.
He sneers at your remarks.
Yeah, and Grivari would smile, just remembering the time that the Starlight Warden took down that green dragon. Agreeing with
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the big bronze dragon.
Oh yeah. It is going to be the Lungseer's turn. You can now roll the. The damage that she takes in your.
I spilled the hot tea on myself.
Gold still has
Oh.
his legendary action. Do you need
Just the.
an assist?
Yep. Go ahead.
Skull has his legendary still, so Herae's Lear, if you need an assist on that, he will give it to you.
Sorry, I spilled the fucking boiling tea on myself. I missed whatever just
no.
said. I'm not sure if you heard me like squeal slightly. That's what that was.
Oh, okay. Okay. All good. It is the Lungseer's turn. She is going to just fade. Not really fade. She's going to teleport away. You can roll the damage she takes from your radiant.
2 radiant damage.
2 radiant. Oh, y'all better pray to the gods she does not get this back. She's gonna try to use her whale. Oh, she gets her whale back. She absolutely is going to use it.
Ever. So Lucille's fine. Is her
I need a
gonna be fine?
DC 28 Constitution saving throw from everyone that is awake on the battlefield. Enemies, of course. Enemies.
Question, that's the one that
Okay.
imposed the
I'm
frightened
gonna use
condition,
an
right?
ability. Hang on.
This is the one that drops you to 0 HP.
Okay.
Is Hercules
28, huh?
gonna be affected?
Can't save.
I'm
Yes.
gonna-
Yes.
I'm
Enemies.
going to use my there's okay, so Throghorn does not succeed.
That's gonna
I
I
be
am
bad.
going to use my advantage, I believe.
Oh no, it won't actually be that bad actually.
Let me just double check here about stuff that I can do.
Oh, no, wisdom might be.
Iris, you rolled a wisdom. It's a con.
And Iris doesn't even need to
Oh,
roll.
for the trash.
She's unconscious.
Oh, the Tarask. That's
Yeah,
right.
the rest.
Alright, so
Trash.
28, and then I get your plus 1d4. I used my session, I think, so 4, so 32 for Hereslear.
I think
Is Gold gonna-
Iris. I
I-
think the con of the con save of the Tarask is much higher than a +9.
Yeah, it's a +10. What I'm
Oh, so
seeing.
17. Okay.
I don't think I can do anything for Thalrock.
Yeah, sadly, Psychic is one of the rare damage Barbarian don't resist even when raging.
Oh, I resist psychic damage.
Which is why I said
Um,
it's rare.
Okay.
No, I
Oh,
thought I
wait,
had
hold
an
up.
ability that I don't apparently have. I'm going to just roll my lucky and hope for the best.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dark One's own luck. I can roll okay, so Thalrock. Oh, did you, Liliana? Did you move?
No.
Right.
Wait, so your character moved though. That wasn't
All right.
because you were closer at first, but now you're over there. So I wasn't sure if you moved.
All right.
But I don't
No.
think your
No,
turn
I've
had
been
happened
there
yet.
for a while.
It's Lucille that moved.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
Lucille
are you
moved.
attached?
I don't know. Lucille moved behind me. That's all I know.
Because you were closer when Thalrock last took the turn, and now
Yeah.
you're over there. So I don't know if Thalrock has your B4 from the blessing or not, because I don't know if you're actually away.
It's within
okay,
30
so
feet, ain't it?
D10. So that's is it 30 feet? Okay.
I think so.
So 34, then that, 2. Let's see, what does that come down to in total? So that's, Thalrock has a 27 there. So, gonna use Thalrock's Heroic Inspiration to re-roll the Dark One's luck.
Okay.
Oh, didn't roll that. Hang on. Doop. 7. Okay, that pushes Thalrock over the threshold of 28. Because it's 23
Okay.
plus 7 plus 2, so Thalrock passes the check.
Okay. So if you pass the save, you take 42 psychic damage. Only if you passed.
Okay.
If you failed the save, you drop to 0 HP.
Ugh.
Nope.
And then I need a con save from all those who drop to 0 HP.
Technically
The
speaking,
DC is 20.
yeah, technically speaking, Gregory never drops to 0 even though he failed because Relentless Endurance is down to 1.
I have a quick question.
The 42 psychic then would knock you out, Ravari. The psychic damage would
is
knock you out.
Is Skull going to add the thing because Hercules is within Skull's radius? He got
Skull's gonna give
23.
me the legendary action to help improve my con roll.
Okay.
Not Lucille.
Ha!
Yeah.
20, finally.
No. Hercules is still getting used to being alive again.
Okay, so everyone, it's time to re-roll. Those who went down, it's time to re-roll the con save DC 20.
Yep, that's my 20 right there.
Okay,
Okay, yeah.
now because you all had a long rest, technically all your hit dice have been restored.
Yes.
This is what happens. I need all of you to roll all your hit dice.
Okay.
And what you roll is the HP, the new HP that you get.
Does that include Gregory, although that thing actually just dropped him to 1? Or...
Yes, it would.
Okay,
It would for Grevari as well.
thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure that still happened with the whole racial thing.
I can't find my hit
That's it.
die.
Nice.
Click short rest.
Oh, thank you. That makes a lot more sense.
And I'm assuming this is gonna be the map's HP for the rest of the battle.
Yes.
Alright.
King, I have a question. Is Logan technically dying right now?
He's,
Like,
he
Is-
is.
Well, what I mean is, like, is for, turn purpose, is he technically making death saves?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
he just
fucked up.
insta-died upon using that fragment.
Yes.
Okay.
King, does Iris ultimately die too, or no?
No, Iris cannot.
Okay.
Iris will be making that saving throws. The whale
Wasn't
doesn't
there-
affect that.
Wasn't there something about this that we found out about Lucio last time? Or was that for a
Yeah.
different role?
He's.
'Cause you're
It was
undead.
for this.
It was for the frightened
Technically,
thing.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm-
affect. It doesn't affect Lucille.
Because I'm dead, not affected.
Mm-hmm.
But
think I did
vampires
my
aren't
math
considered
right.
undead.
Oh no!
Oh!
What shitty luck for
Isn't,
me.
isn't ascended vampire considered an undead?
Oh no!
I thought they were.
Liliana is perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's I thought about. That's what I was
I
trying to figure
totally
out there.
forgot. Oh my god.
And is
there's so many
Hercules
things.
also considered an undead? Because he's literally just
No.
been res
Yeah, that's why I asked
resurrected from the
earlier.
dead by a death
No.
angel.
No, he's a fiend.
Oh, Death
He remains a
Angel.
fiend.
Oh, he was a fiend. Okay.
Okay,
I
so
didn't know-
am
I
I
didn't know if
back
he
to
was-
full or what?
Yeah. Liliana was always at full. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I
you
will undo all of
can-
my die.
Yeah, so like you get back your luckies, you get back your Skull's legendary action, Hati's legendary actions.
Oh,
you get back all that.
whoopee.
Yeah,
Thank you, Gravari and Harazer.
Ah, I completely forgot that. Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
I'll be right back, you guys. My food just arrived.
Did we take like
Alright.
a 5-minute break, maybe?
Let's take a 10 minutes break, everyone. This applies to the Terrask as well. Iris.
So that HP is our max HP as well, right?
Yes, it is your new. It is your new current HP, which can be it, but it's not your max HP.
Oh, okay. It's not the max. It's just the current. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It was-
The way it was phrased there for a moment, I thought it was also the maximum number it could go up to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thing is, you guys only have. All of you have none of your hit dice anymore, which means if you go down, you don't get back up.
Well, no, only like 2 of them, right? Because me and Thalrock passed, and then Liliana and Lucille were immune.
Yep, so there's just Gravari that is out of them. That I can
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just
also-
Gavari.
Also, can we do just one thing? Can I retcon the Relentless thing? That, because it didn't really make a difference, really, in that circumstance. But, nah, never mind.
Which one?
You know, like the one that is like, if you drop to 0, you're at 1.
Oh yeah, we can
Right,
retcon it to
Thank
come
you.
later.
Yeah, because it's like, oh wait, I forgot that that's what happened when you fell. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now I would say, Liliana, you may want to climb on Reslu.
Yeah, that might be a good option. At least for more range, anyways.
Oh, that's
Okay.
gonna smack something first, but yeah, I'll do that.
It is Liliana's turn. Liliana, you were completely unaffected by the whale.
I'm going to vent my frustrations on this Helion that Skull was attacking.
You get flanking.
Good, because I'm going to need the advantage. Oh my god. 17 hit it?
Ooh, 17 just misses. The AC is 18.
Of course it is. Then, because bonus action, I have 2-weapon fighting. So, actually, no. For my bonus action, I'm going to observe dear Athena and see if I can gauge a weakness.
You study her. You take a moment. As a vampire, your mind is, as an ascendant vampire, your mind is a little bit more sharper than usual, and you discover that she is vulnerable to cold.
That's good to know.
Cold, you say?
Okay.
If only somebody had, I don't know, Ice Storm. Oh wait, I do.
Okay, and I'll do a
Wow,
movement. I
thanks.
will provoke the opportunity attack to get on Horazlier.
Okay.
To which I think Skull will use his legendary and bite him and see if that will kill him before he can hit me.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
We're going for a bite.
Oh, the 17
Oh, come
just
on.
misses.
Damn.
Oh, wait,
Okay, never
flanking,
mind.
flanking. Flanking with
Oh,
Horazlier.
yeah.
When
it's
did
Skull.
the hellion get to bleed? What
I'm
did you
flanking.
do to him?
Hey!
Oh, big damage. We got big damage.
Big damage. If the
Skull-
target is larger or small and must succeed on a DC 17 strength save or be knocked prone if it survives.
Ooh, it does survive. It's gonna make the strength save. It rolls
Yep,
a
pass.
26.
Oof.
It is looking very, very rough. Anything else from Liliana?
No, I've used everything. Horazlier, if you chuck me, I will feed them all health potions.
That's not happening.
Okay.
I think it's relatively small. You can just replicate the.
It is Athena's turn. Her attention is a little bit occupied with Gravari in her face.
Yeah, baby. Fucking, if you can't beat her, at least be a distraction.
She is going to. She's gonna use Divine Judgment on you,
Oh boy.
and then she's going to stab you 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
I need a DC 24 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
What did it start from?
That's a natural 19 for 29.
Oh my gosh, very nice. You take 35 radiant damage. And then, oh my gosh, she crits twice.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
noticed.
she proceeds to stab you. This cannot be resisted because she is gripping her spear when she does this. You take an additional 135 damage.
Okay, plan goes down.
I
Do I
think
want-
you come back up with 1 HP.
If I choose to.
If you choose to.
You know what? Just for the sake of being able to maintain the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Stay at 1.
Alright. She stabs you and then she's like, huh. You're tougher than most orcs.
Well, you don't lead a war band by being weak. Just gritting through his
Oh,
teeth.
wait. The cube is still up there, isn't it?
Yep. And I have a plan to get rid of that, but I might fail.
Ooh, bonus action. Bonus action. Completely forgot she has bonus action. I'm going to roll a d12.
D12? Please.
Ooh. She gets, and I'll roll. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Let's see, where she's gonna put them.
I'm fucked, ain't I?
She kind of wants to attack the other party members. So she's gonna put them right here. It's appearing on the battle map. You all see these things appear.
Oh, those vampire that Roy one-shotted, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a bonus action. Oh, I gotta roll. Yeah, initiative.
You want to just make them the same initiative as the Hellions, just for simplicity?
No. Okay.
No, I think there should be a risk of them being slow.
It's, that is Athena's turn. Iris, in that saving throw, you do get Gravaris
Plus
saving
4.
throw aura.
Yep. So you get a +4 to that save. Thank God it benefits death saves as well.
Alright,
Nice.
+4 is
Yeah.
19, not quite a natural 20, but at least you succeed one.
Yay.
Thing is, to succeed, now you only need to roll a 6 as long as Gravaris is there. And conscious.
Talrock.
Oh, right, I am Thalrock. Okay.
I am Groot.
I'm still, do I think the Teresk sees Hereslier or the Hellions as a bigger threat?
You have no idea. You can use an action to insight.
Fuck it, I'll find out the hard way. Thalrock is going to rage, and then is going to attack Cerberus with reckless attack for his first attack.
So straight roll.
Did it?
Oh wait.
It's still flanked though, isn't it? Oh no, the Tarask is on not directly across. So straight roll with this one. Wow. That's a nat 1. He's not flanked, right?
No. Even if you are still poisoned. So unless the poison is removed, yeah.
Wait, no, your Thalrock's not poisoned.
Oh, it's Talrock. It is considered flanking, yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, he is considered okay, it's okay. So then he can make another roll. So a 32 to hit.
It hits.
And then because I forsaked that with that triggers brutal attack. Where is this gone?
Brutal swing, yeah.
And then since I reckless attack, it triggers frenzy. So it does that. And then brutal attack does this. And it's got a couple types. It's got forceful blow and hamstrung blow. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Forceful, he gets pushed. Don't really care about that. Hamstrung. That's the damage one. So I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, so the damage. Wait. Oh, it's reduced. I'm not even gonna try and figure out this movement speed thing. So it takes, from the first attack, it takes 29 damage. I think this all says of the same type, so it's all acid. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the second attack. So I guess because it's flanked, I'll reckless attack again, and then forsake the reckless attack advantage. But then because it's flanked, it gets the advantage anyways. So a 20, did that hit?
A 20 hits.
Okay. So then it's 16, and then, man, I wish you could chain link things together. That would be cool. That, and then that. So, 20, 28, 39. Those both 39?
Okay.
No. So 39 and 29 acid damage to Cerberus's body.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action,
If can't decide, you can just swing and not add the extra damage or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll swing, without the It's my subtracting the proficiency, or is it the strength bonus that gets lost? They only use. Oh, it's only damage, but you make the normal attack. Okay, so yeah, he'll swing for his bonus action. 19. Does that 19 hit Cerberus's body?
19 hits.
Okay. Then.
Oh wait, you're using what? Bonus action to hit?
Yes.
He used the bonus action to
Does
range,
that-
right?
Huh? Oh, you're right. Yeah. So that doesn't count. You're right. Oh yeah, I can't use that one. So yeah, just ignore that pass roll, and his turn ends.
Okay, it is the rest then.
Oh goody. It is going to tear into Cerberus. Still the biggest thing here at the moment.
Okay, make one attack at a time because I think Cerberus is gonna go down. Okay, so
Sorry.
23. Yep, next one.
Next one is going to claw.
29. Cerberus is literally going to die in the next hit.
Yeah. Okay.
With the next hit, Cerberus drops to the ground, bleeding all over before disappearing back to its original plane. Now, this is the tough part. The Tarrasque sees the dragon literally right in front of it as its prey disappears. Which means the Tarrasque is going to go after the dragon. Iris, I need you to make all the remaining attacks on Tarrasque.
Oh no. Okay. It's just 2. It's 2.
You'll be fine, her. You'll be fine, Raze.
And
Oh no. It is
No,
considered
I don't
flanking.
get to see these rolls.
It is considered flanking, by the way. Because
Oh!
yeah, so it's an advantage. It's even worse. Harazer needs to get out of there when his turn comes.
If,
Yep, so make the attacks with advantage. You press shift and then it will auto highlight the thing to purple where the attacks are.
oh.
And I still don't get to see the rolls that are made against me.
I don't know how to make it not to the GM.
Oh yeah.
I'm going straight from the sheet he sent me.
So many
Um,
secrets.
Like a-
Okay, roll one more.
No, one more. Okay, I think that was the tail that I rolled just now. But yeah,
Mhm.
tail.
So you have to roll one more time because of advantage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a natural 20. Next one. Now your second attack. Your fifth attack, sorry. That one also needs to be rolled twice.
Okay. Gonna use its horn.
Okay, roll one more time. Oof, no crit. Okay, only one crit. So Harazlia is going to take an additional 46. I will calculate everything. And because good thing is he's still resistant to the piercing because you're raging.
Yeah.
So that's the good part. 26 plus 15 plus 28. 79 divided by 2. You take 38 damage in total from the Terrest's very violent and aggressive attacks. Hereslia, had you not been what you are now, that Terrest probably would absolutely destroy you.
Is that already halved or
Yeah, it's already halved to 39.
39?
38. 38.
Oh, 38.
38. Hereslia, on your mind is one thing. You're pretty damn sure if you get out of this place, the Terrest is going to go for the fire hellions. But you gotta make sure the Terrest does not see you for at least one turn. Long enough for the
Okay,
Terrest
anyway.
to go after the fire hellion.
I have something for that.
Is that all the Terrest can do?
As of now, yeah, besides movement, but it's not gonna move because
Yep.
it's staying here by Hereslia.
Yep. Okay. It is lair action time. I would like... Who rolled the lair action for last time? I forgot.
I think you
I
had
rolled last
Lucio.
time.
Okay, let's have Iris roll me the d4.
D4? Okay.
Do not roll a 4. Oof,
I rolled a 1.
nice.
We now know which number to avoid, Kane. Thanks.
Oh, shit!
Oh no,
Never
good
mind,
or
now
oh
we-
shit? Oh shit!
Athena absolutely sees the Terrest that was summoned attacking Hereslia. She is going to
Oh fuck. That's why I said oh
use
shit.
strategic vision. Hereslia, you cannot turn invisible or be hidden by illusions for one turn.
No! Oh shit!
Oh no!
I could still be banished.
You can be banished, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Only invisibility and illusions will not work. That's it.
'Cause banishment
How
lasts for.
lazy or get back then if you can't teleport from the inside?
If
without
I
the
push
loopholes
myself,
and-
could I technically make him invisible?
Now hold on,
it's a
hold on.
very high
Does
cost.
that only benefit on her end though? Because if it's strategic visions, what is she communicating with the Tarask? I thought
Creature-
Tarasks couldn't be communicated with.
Creature of her
No, she's not.
choice.
She's not. She's basically like putting a block on whoever she can see immediately from hiding. It basically shuts down things like sneak attack, hiding, any illusion. Like
But-
if you're a shapeshifter, of course it's different.
Now it says benefit, right? But theoretically, the spell could still be cast on you, right? You
Yeah,
just
you-
wouldn't get the benefit until initiative count 20, which
Oh.
means when the Tarask's next turn comes around, I would be invisible, wouldn't I?
No, because their action
no,
goes after.
no. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's what it means. It means the lair actions initiative. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It just says initiative count 20, so I took that as, you know.
A lair action.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the 20 was put there arbitrarily by King to make sure their action went on early.
Yeah.
Or so
Lair
I
action
assumed.
is always flat 20. Okay. That is the lair action. She is. Athena is the strategist. She does know. Hercules. It is his turn. He does have
I
these
have a quick-
things behind him. He can either
Oh.
attack them or
I
choose a
would-
different target.
I was going to ask, would Hercules know Achilles' weakness?
Hercules would know Achilles' weakness. Yes. Very clever thinking.
Get him in the ankles! Get him in the ankles!
Lucille, do you have a thing for ankles?
Oh, damn.
No, does Hercules?
We do not kink shame here.
I don't have interest.
Well, maybe we should.
Peter, gross.
If only they know the whole backstory of Grivari.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
does
Like,
Grivari have things to share?
He might
Sorry,
take
I
that to
don't
the
want
grave.
no- Alright.
The
Well, that was just
27.
like-
The 27 is going to hit Achilles. The other two attacks do not. So the 15 misses. The 22 hits him, and just the arrow literally just bounces off his skin. Ping!
Okay, so 27 is the only one that hit him in the ankle.
Yes.
Alright,
King,
so
wait a
that
minute. Would Achilles be considered restrained though?
No, he's just grappled.
Grappled? Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, would that affect?
No, it does
Restrained.
not affect.
No, it just
Restrained
affects his
would have.
movement speed.
Alright.
It'd be
so
cool if I could
this-
also restrain, but it's just grappling.
Yeah, restrained would have given you advantage on the attack rolls.
Okay, so it's 16 piercing damage, 14 poison damage, straight to the ankle.
He takes
Not
double the damage from the piercing attacks. The 14 is resisted to 7. Fortunately, Achilles couldn't use a shield to protect his ankle because he used it to block the dragon's attack. Okay. Anything else Hercules does?
What is lions? I think Hercules can handle. Oh wait, never mind. I remember how painful these ladies are, like, or were. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna save Hercules' legendary actions for now.
It is the Fire Hellion's turn. The Fire Hellion is going to, at Athena's command, take down the dragon! As all three Fire Hellions are going to target Razlia. They do get to hit with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Okay, I will pull out my calculator. Remember his AC is 22.
So now you rolled with advantage. Oh no, each of them. Okay, so that means 4 of them hit, I think. 22.
Mhm. The fire does not do anything to you.
I always forget whether or not meets beats when it comes to AC.
19.
Oh wait, yeah. So 4 of them hit.
Yeah,
And go for crit.
when the attack and AC is the same, it's the defender that wins. I think.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Your
Yeah, when
AC is
attacker
22,
is-
right?
Yes, it's 22.
Yeah, so 22.
Okay, so
would
all
hit.
hit. So all hit.
Oh, right. Sorry, I see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So
No, I was misreading the second rolls.
Divided
Yeah.
by 2.
It's the one that's in bold white. That's the one that actually went through.
Yeah.
You take 74 damage.
You said you already divided it
Already divided by 2.
and didn't include the fire,
no,
right?
no fire. No, I did not include
Okay.
it.
Ouch, that's
72
scary.
damage.
As I imagine Liliana is like trying to get out of the way as morning stars just come slamming into the dragon. As Horazlia coughs up acidic blood. Blah.
I might be bloodied now.
You are bloodied is once you pass half. You're
Yeah.
bloodied.
Oh,
That
what
is the
fucking-
Fire Hellion. It is going to be the other Fire Hellion that tries to attack Hartley.
Put the little marker
1, 2.
on.
15 misses, 28 hits Hati, 15 piercing, 10 fire for Hati.
Okay, that's 25.
Hati is also no longer blinded.
Correct.
Yay!
It is Hati's turn.
Hati's gonna retaliate and hit back. Bite, claw, claw.
Oh, all hit. All hit. Oof. 9, 33.
Oh, I forgot I have the cruelty dice.
He is blinded on the first. He is bloodied on the first hit. 16. It's 18. That is Hati's turn. Anything else Hati does?
Hati has the DC 17 strength save or be knocked prone because of the bite.
Okay. Strength save. Let's see. Not
He
bad.
passes.
It is. There's also Skull.
Oh, they're right after each other. That's nice. Skull's gonna try and finish off this Hellion here.
Go for it. You do get advantage.
Bite, bite.
Okay,
One.
pause. Pause.
Yep.
You might get him on the first hit. Yeah, you get him on the first hit. How does the Skull destroy this fire Hellion?
As soon as Skull chomps down, the Hellion crumples to the ground with embers emitting.
Nice. Very, very nice. Skull has 2 more attacks, and Skull does have movement.
Does he's going to run over to where near Hati is?
Oh. He just
Yeah.
pounds.
And so he'll have the remaining claw attack. And he'll get a radiant pounce because he moved the 30 feet.
Okay. The 21
Just the 26
slashing.
will go through.
Okay, wait. Let's see if it goes through or not. 21 slashing. Oof. That little radiant gets him. How does Skull finish off the fire Hellion?
As Skull slashes the fire Hellion across the chest, the Hellion also will fall to the ground, laying in a pile of ember.
Precious boobies.
Nice. Anything else Skull does?
No, that will be it. I don't like that red expanding circle.
Buddy, it is your turn.
Technically, it should be the enemy first because if I remember correctly, I was last on the 15th
Yeah, it
round.
was Hector, Horazlu, then Grivari.
Oops, my bad. Okay.
And that does matter because Lucille and Grivari were gonna do something together because their turns are right after each other.
So Horazius above Grivari?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, Grivari is the less dexterous of the bunch.
Hector is naturally going to run for Grivari.
Shit.
Gonna move right here, and then he's going to swing with advantage. Bring down the paladin.
Not on
first
that
hit
hit.
is a 23.
Not on that hit,
Nice.
it doesn't.
Second hit he goes. 28 to hit you.
I might have a little something, but I don't believe it's a reaction. Yeah, at this point it's not even.
Should something
At this point,
Are you
it's
able to
not
push
even.
yourself to cast shield?
I'm debating it honestly.
You have
I
seen
think that
he made 8 attacks on Iris. That's how he brought her down.
Oh fuck it, pushing myself for shield.
Is it in your natural spell slot?
I have to check on sorcerer because I know for a fact it's not in cleric.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I think sorcerers get. Check.
Shield search. Yes, sorcerer do get shield at first level.
Yeah, sorcerer and wizard get it. Yeah.
All right, you take a level of exhaustion. What is your AC now?
Shield is +5, I believe, right?
Yes. Yes.
+5, 26, 31.
31. Let's go. Second attack. Sorry, this is third attack. This is the fourth attack. Oh my gosh!
God damn.
That is a 32 to hit you.
No.
And I don't have anything to help. Oh wait, can Skull or Hati give you the help action and give you advantage on a saving throw?
Doesn't
That's
matter,
not a
even
saving
just
throw,
one,
it's a
even
80.
just a damage. Even just one damage brings me on my knees.
Okay. Never mind.
Grimari, you drop to one knee as you collapse on the ground from Hector's third attack. Hector is going to sprint. Let's see. He moved from here. 20. Oh, look. He will move right here to intercept the coming dogs. Reslia, it is your turn. Grimari and Iris are down. Things are not looking good.
So, question.
You have angry Teresk in face.
So, dumb
Heresler is
question.
going to kind of listen to Liliana. Well, you're rogue, right?
I am a rogue.
Okay, then he's gonna whisper to, or not really whisper, because I guess the Trask can't really fucking hear him if you do. Wooden one. Are you able to remove me from this plane? For a moment. He wants to know if
can't
you
tell
cast
her, I
I'm
don't know.
banishment.
invisible.
I don't
He doesn't
know
even
if you're
cast
gonna be able to-
banishment.
I can remove us from that Tarask's sight. It will take me a bit, but I can do it.
It needs to happen soon so we can help the other two.
I can banish, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to come back.
I have greater invisibility. I will cast it as soon as it is my turn.
That doesn't
I
help us
think
here,
I can
though, does
extend that
Take
to
yours.
you. Yes, I can
Does-
touch you and you will become invisible.
it? But does that benefit us? Or is that not because of the layer action?
Not for this turn, no.
It will eventually.
And for everybody,
Following turn, yes.
for anybody that's interested in pushing themselves to cast banishment, it is a 4th level spell.
I have banishment. The problem is, you
The
can't
range.
teleport into Athena's realm without whatever loophole Lucille used.
Well, I mean, you know that loophole too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
it's
do you?
not like you're
With your
teleporting in
button?
and out. You're just being temporarily stored in another plane, I believe.
It's a demi-plane,
Yep.
essentially.
Yeah. So it's not. I don't really know if it
From-
falls into that same.
Well, no.
I have a specific mind.
And part of it
like-
was Cerberus' doing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
If you might have been just
Just-
Athena herself, actually.
Cerberus just can move outside of these planes.
Well, I thought there was something
Yeah,
about how he
and,
couldn't be. No one ever escaped him, and I assume that kind of was tied together with the. No one could escape him. You know what I mean?
Might be, but might
Yeah.
not be.
He's not gonna put you back in hell, I don't think. He's back home.
Yeah, you're getting. Yeah, banishment sends you back home.
Yeah.
Your native plane.
Please don't go home, Horazlier. We still need you.
Well, I'd be back, wouldn't I?
I
But it
need
only
you
lasts
to
for a short
put me-
amount of time.
You just need to break the concentration basically to seal after one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that
And
case,
then I have no idea if that's-
Horazlier is going to use his.
Please put me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Horazlier is going to use his bonus action to move Lucy Earl up there. Since it's using Mighty Impel, since you're not resisting, I can just move you to any point within 30 feet of me. So Lucille, inside of that yellow circle, put yourself in your most preferred spot.
Preferably
Okay.
outside of melee range.
I think you were saying you wanted to be. I thought you were saying you wanted to be up here.
Yeah, just so I can like move and then like
Yeah,
You have to
I can't move you, so you have to
heal
do it
these
yourself.
two. Yeah. I'm okay. Where did you say was the best
Yellow.
area to put?
I'm thinking
put
this
it so I don't-
spot is
Right
probably
here.
the best spot. Anywhere,
Two
wherever you.
squares
Yeah.
diagonal.
And then
Yeah,
I
so
would
that way
like
I can't
to.
get-
Horizleer would like to hold his turn. That's something you could do, can't you?
Old action, yeah, under a certain
Yeah,
circumstance.
Horizleer just kind of hold action for now.
Okay.
Under what condition will and what action? Because it's kind of important to know.
Horizleer will hold. His breath weapon.
Okay.
Until he's hoping to get popped away. But if that doesn't happen, he'll probably use it on he'll probably use it right after Liliana's turn.
Okay.
Do you want to try and heal yourself by you drinking one of your potions?
You are very low.
You know what? Yeah, I guess I'll just do that instead. Yeah.
Okay.
He'll drink a potion for his full action. That heals me the full bit. Yeah. So that's 60.
Yep.
60.
Yeah.
That's an action, yes. Okay.
That way I can use my full action to hold an action,
Right. Rivari,
so I
you
don't
can
have to
do
worry
it.
about healing.
You want this private
is.
or public,
You can do it.
King?
You can roll it in. You can roll it in public. It's okay.
Oh yeah, and
Rivari.
Iris, if you were wondering how to not roll just to DM, like I don't, if you go through the dice on roll on Beyond, once you click the dice, there's a little pop-up at the bottom. To roll to everyone is an option, and only self or dungeon master.
Or /W and whisper to one of us.
Yeah, nah. Goodbye.
What is this?
2 failures.
Okay.
No.
Oh my goodness. You rolled that one?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
2 fucking
Okay.
failures.
Don't worry. I think I can. I
Lucille,
haven't-
we need you
okay.
to contact Death.
I am, however, I'm gonna do something first.
Well, it's your turn now because I can't do
Okay.
anything else. So
All right. Lucille's going to bolt and try to use try to dispel the magic. Where is it? Dispel magic on the cube.
I can move to
Hey,
here.
Iris,
So you want
did
me
you
to-
attune to the sword?
Yes.
Did you
Alright.
use the resolve thing that it has already?
yeah.
Okay,
you should.
okay. I couldn't remember
Alright.
if you had or not.
Ooh,
All right,
nice.
I'm,
You're
I'm
casting
trying
at
to
5th
cast
as well.
dispel magic on the cube.
10 plus a spell
So
level.
what do I need to roll?
10 plus a spell level.
It's 10 plus the spell level. It's automatically like it's using a 5th level spell automatically.
Okay, yeah. All I'm saying is
Okay.
that
It
at
must
5th
be
I
a 5th
still have to
level.
roll.
All right. I should be good.
Not
21.
Not bad.
And hold on, just to be hold on. All right. 21 for the dispel magic. Hey Kane. I rolled a 21 on the dispel magic.
Very, very nice. Athena sees that happening. She's going to use her lucky portent and force it into a natural one as your control of magic.
I do
Shambles.
have a question though, Kane.
I
I
have
have the
answered.
Jester's mask. I have the Jester's mask, and one of the things I can do is topsy turvy. However, I'm not so sure if it can apply to this.
Put up the description. What
It's
does it
a-
do?
I already did.
It's up.
It's the very bottom one. It it does say when you roll, so I'm not so sure.
Well, she forced you to roll into a 1, so I would say it counts on a technicality.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
If this works,
Can we
this is
summon the
callback.
toddler to the battlefield?
Our DM is benevolent by that reaction, is what I'm gonna say.
Oh shit!
The shit, yes. I think you got him.
Oh,
What did I miss?
oh.
Lucille's
She has to
ideas work.
counterspell this. She has to counterspell this. There's no other way. Oh.
It's not even a counterspellable thing. It's an item.
Yeah, it's not a spell, King.
Actually, wait. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I can counterspell it. I'm gonna counterspell the counterspell. Hold on.
Alright, counterspell roll off. Oh, this might just do it. Oh, this might just do it.
Come on.
You know, I really
Let's
can
see,
imagine the rest of
Lucille.
us.
I have to.
Demon Prince
I really like to
Athena,
imagine,
let's see. Woo.
I will use inspiration if I have to.
You must.
I really would like. I'd like to
What did
imagine
I-
that the rest of us are
what did
just kind of
you
sitting
roll?
here watching, turning our heads
Okay,
left and
okay,
right,
okay,
as the two
okay,
of them are
I'm-
just kind of like counterspelling each other back
Make
and
it
forth.
public, please.
I
What
am
did you
gonna
roll,
roll it
please?
in front of everybody so everybody can see it, okay? I'm gonna roll in front of everybody. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
You wouldn't be fudging the roll, would you?
Oh!
Inspiration! Inspiration!
Skull's gonna give you the help action.
Okay.
Roll one more time.
Advantage again, come on!
Hati will give you the advantage.
Come on!
Oh, I hate you.
You guys have anything to help that?
Does
With the
anyone have
36?
lucky?
I would
Anyone
if I
got
would
like
be.
36?
Lucky, but I can't give you lucky.
I would have something if I would be
Uh,
conscious.
Lucky you can use lucky to impose a disadvantage.
I will give their lucky then to impose her disadvantage then.
Come on.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna reroll.
Wait,
reroll.
hang on. I can use lucky to impose disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, Thalrock has a bunch of lucky. I would have been using them if I knew that.
Yes, you can use luckies to impose disadvantage.
Well,
I'm
now
gonna
that I
roll
know that,
again.
I could
doing that to
I could have
Athena.
saved you,
Roll it.
Gavari.
I'm gonna roll again. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Come
see.
on.
Oh!
So it's less than 36.
Yeah, 36 still
Ouch.
trumps. Still
it-
trumps 27.
I have another lucky I didn't use. I'll use my last lucky to do it.
We don't have to.
Oh, no?
She won.
Perfect. Yay!
So this is what happens. Loose
Like,
Dragon is wrestling the Trask. Dragon drops Lucille to the other side of the battlefield as Lucille rushes forward to touch the box. Athena is very desperately clinging on to. The dispel magic goes off. Athena sneers and smiles as she forces Lucille to lose control of his magic. Mask glows and shines, twisting a portion of the weave upon itself, reflecting it back on her. Knowing that this is about to unleash the vampire king, she follows up her full reaction to counterspell as Lucille follows with his finger of counterspelling. As Lucille's counterspell stops Athena's counterspell.
Please disintegrate that bitch.
So, I know this is probably not the moment, but just wondering if the poison condition goes away once you're knocked out.
Oh no, that's not. He still remains poisoned.
Kinda figured.
He should disintegrate her.
Give the guy time to actually get summoned.
The box shatters. as emerging out onto the battlefield. 3. The Vampire King emerges out. He is covered in blood.
That's a good thing, right? Vampire?
His, his HP will be half.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if vampires had blood. I thought we had this discussion before.
They
Okay,
prob-
285.
They probably do, but it probably doesn't. It doesn't circulate probably.
It's more like hydraulic fluid.
Who wants to control the Vampire King's sheep?
I mean, I feel like it's
Rivari?
only fair for Lucio.
No thanks, I'll get him
Or
killed.
Lucille.
And Lucio brought him back, so.
I can also play him, it's not an issue.
Yeah, I suggest you play him. You're an expert. Bonus.
Oh,
Oh!
action.
Look at that!
He's ready. He's ready
Straight
to
up,
get
natural 20.
The
The
tide has
moment
changed.
he emerges, Lucille, you can see she's that snarky face of I am going to completely win this has caused her to. She is genuinely caught off guard by this.
Lucille is just going to stare at her with all 5 of his eyes with the biggest smile.
With
This is
emergence, the first thing that he is going to do, he is going to. The first thing that he is going to do, because he rolled a natural 20, he is going to use blood. He's going to use hemorrhage siphon. Iris, Grevari, roll me Constitution saving throws.
Oh man.
The
okay.
DC is unknown to the two of you.
Right.
I don't think that's gonna make it 10.
No. Neither.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
both of you. The Vampire King will give up. The Vampire King will give up. 85. 85 HP as he bleeds out more, converting his vampiric undead energy to life energy. Both of you get 160 HP each, but you both take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
As he
Lucille still has a
wakes
bonus action
you
too.
both up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. What do you want to do, Lucille?
um, uh, I think the Vampire King should be fine, so I am going to Misty Step. I'm gonna Misty Step over here.
Okay.
I feel
Not a
like
bad
it
idea.
Wasn't there.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Can you move down?
But I'm thinking
instead,
before I
Lucille?
Misty Step away, I look into Athena's eyes, like, I thought you would have learned your lesson of not underestimating people by now, and then just leave.
Lucille, is there any chance you could go down instead of to the left? Oops.
Oh, to the left? Okay, so,
Down.
alright,
instead.
so you want him to go
That way, if I do
down.
something, that way I don't kill you if I do something.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. One less ally to accidentally hurt if I fuck up.
Okay. You are able to move down there. As even Achilles and Hector looks at the Vampire King, the Succubuses and the Longseer have shifted their attention to the Vampire King. He used his action to bring up the two of them. He is going to bonus action.
And since I am now conscious, the aura is back online.
Mm-hmm.
And so is the sword's aura.
Okay, he is going to use his bonus action, and he is going to use a Vitae sorcery. He is going to. He's going to look at the entire battlefield. He is going to, as his bonus action, give two legendary resistance to Iris because she has the sword, which means anything you fail, you can auto pass. He's giving up 2 of his legendary resistance. As you
People don't
feel
know what
a surge, you feel your blood like begin to boil and heat up. But you know it's the Vampire King's doing, and you have worked long enough with him to know what it is.
She'll
The
give
vamp-
her full salute to the Vampire King, but she's gonna keep her attention on Athena.
Very good. That was Lucille's turn. It is the Succubus's turn. The Succubuses are going to attack the Vampire King, Gravari, and Iris. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's gonna move here. These two are gonna try to escape. 1, 2. Oh! One makes it out, finally! With a 28. Finally! She finally makes it out. She can only fly about up to here, but she cannot attack.
Julie?
I'm
I
so
was-
tempted.
I am
I am
gonna slap
so
you.
tempted to
I
have
am going-
Balrog impose disadvantage.
I am gonna slap you. Don't you?
It would be so funny though.
Yeah, but there's still Athena to deal with.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know how
okay.
hard it is to roll a 28? Do you know? The succubus moves over there. So 1 cannot attack, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4,
What if I can
5.
get over there?
I feel like I'm missing one. Did one succubus die suddenly or disappear?
Do a
1, 2.
No.
Nobody attacked them so far, as I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
line, do a
6,
rough, but I should be able to.
7. Okay, yeah. So each of you are going to take 4 attacks each. Gravari, 4 attacks coming to you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof.
27, 16, natural 20, and 22 to hit you.
Only the natural 20 with it, because the effect of shield are still in effect, because I used that on the turn I went down. So it's 31 to
Okay.
beat. So only because the crit goes
Are
through.
you resistant to psychic or slashing?
No and no. I am resistant to
Okay.
force, but that's about it.
Okay. Oh, it's Eldritch Blast. I always keep forgetting.
Yeah.
So I gotta recalculate.
Actually, I'm resistant to
12,
damage
So you-
from
so you-
spell and to force.
Number 2.
So that's
Okay, so it's
quarter
13.
damage for the force part, isn't it?
Yeah, force part is reduced.
27 damage total.
And force is
Disaster.
reduced twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, reduced twice.
Yeah, because I'm resistant to the spell damage as a whole
it-
and to the force
it's
specifically.
20. It's 20.
Okay, thank you very much.
20 damage total you take. Iris, 4 attacks are coming at you. Let's see. One, two, three, four. What is your AC?
It's 16, so they all hit.
The Vampire King sees the beams coming for you, and you are the one with the sword. He's gonna cast Shield on you as all the attacks bounce off.
Technically the 22 would still hit, because if I do the math correctly, that's 21.
Oh, it's meets beats. Are you
Is it
resistant to
you?
slashing or psychic?
Is it? Oh, is using the claw or was it an Eldritch Blast?
It's an Eldritch Blast.
She's
So
resistant
force
to it.
and psychic.
I'm resistant to it due to the aura.
Yep.
So 7/7. Are you resistant to psychic as a astral Metria? I think you are.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's 10 damage in total that you take.
That's
Okay. I like how my Vampire King is playing hard support right now. It is the 3 Pontianak's turn. They are going to attack Hercules. Pontianak. One, two, three. That is from the first Pontianak.
Alright, so his AC is. Where's this? Alright, 20. So. Okay, 2 hits. Is the
Oh
slashing
no,
magic?
no. Something rolled wrongly. The thing rolled wrongly. Give me a second. 1, 2. Okay, we'll just use the 11 from the attack cricket. So first one, what is his AC?
His AC is 20.
20. So 29 hits. Nat 1 misses. The 24 is going to hit. So he just takes 1 bite damage and 1 claw damage. So this is the claw damage and this is the bite damage. 20 slashing, 15 necrotic, 14 piercing, 9 necrotic. Is he resistant to slashing, necrotic, piercing?
Okay, he's resistant to non-magical slashing and piercing, and he's and immune to poison. So,
Okay.
I think. Okay.
So all
Sorry,
these
I'm-
attacks are considered magical, so they will all bypass his immunity.
Okay. Well, not
So-
immunity. He's resistant.
Yes. So 20 plus 15 plus 14 plus 9. He takes 58 damage from the first Pontianak. The other 2 Pontianaks are going to attack at advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the bite. 1, 2. So 24 hits. Another 24 hits. 26 hits. I need to roll another 2 more times. 1, 2. That is for the 4th claw. This is for the bite. 1, 2. 1, 2 for the 2nd bite. So 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits,
5 and
They all
6.
hit, don't
Okay,
they?
all hit. They all hit, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will calculate the damage. 13 plus 17 plus 14 plus 18 plus 15 plus 14 16 plus 17 plus 14 plus 12 plus 11 plus 6. He takes 167 damage from the other two Pontianaks.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I should have
is
given
not
him
looking
some
good.
healing- I should have given him some healing potions.
That is the Pontianak's turn. It is going to be Achilles' turn. The immediate threat is most definitely the Vampire King.
Was
He's
he not
going to-
was it not grappled by?
He can't
Gusser?
move. He's grappled.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
And Hercules,
He
You
needs
are
to
more
make
than welcome to contest if you would like to.
He would have to contest. What is your DC save?
I'm pretty sure it's just athletics again, isn't it?
Yeah, which is a minimum of 29.
Yeah. Yeah. So minimum of
And,
29. So
All right.
you can roll first and I'll roll afterwards if you can't if he beats a 29.
All right.
um,
Let's see.
as a
Yeah.
react,
No.
No, he cannot.
See, the great part
Uh,
about this is that it doesn't matter that I have disadvantage on checks right now because my absolute minimum is 29.
Oof. That's
Oh,
such
yeah.
a
It's
wild
wonderful.
score
Oh
to
yeah,
beat.
barbarian. Yep.
Try having
It is-
disadvantage on
it
attack.
is-
Try having disadvantage on attack. The only reason I'm gonna try to swing
Yeah,
at it
yeah.
is because I have a flanking advantage.
Here. You probably do it as a free action.
Didn't you tell us this already though, Lucia, when that happened? When you first found out?
uh,
I don't even
Hercules-
think it needs to be a reaction though. Talking is a free action, isn't it?
oh, well,
Sure, you
Uh,
can't fully plan stuff out, but like you know.
You're gonna be like, go for it! Because I thought you yelled that out earlier.
The chair.
Yeah,
Give
I
him the
was
chair.
that out of character, but like,
Uh,
sure, let's just say it now.
he is grappled or restrained.
Grappled, not restrained.
Okay, that was his action to
Oh.
try to do something. Since he cannot, he is going to action surge and he is going to stab the dragon. I just check.
Ooh, I actually get
Uh,
advantage against
grappled.
him.
Grappled.
I didn't realize that.
Okay, he has disadvantage on the attacks. Let's see. I'm gonna set this to disadvantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 28 will hit. 26 will hit. Your AC is 22, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the 20 and the net one will miss. You take 21 piercing, 10 radiant. You can have that, which you are, and then you take
20. That's just 20, right?
21 piercing, 10 radiant.
10 radiant. Oh, sorry, no, it's 15, right?
Are you resistant to radiant?
Yeah, you gave me that. Remember?
Nice.
Thank you.
Then it is 15. 26 plus 7. That is 30, that is 31. So
30 damage in total. This is after the resistance.
Alrighty.
Liliana, it is your turn.
Liliana is going to hold her action. I was going to take 2 levels of exhaustion, one to twin spell, and the second was to Misty Step, so I could take Perezlier with me
New
to our
plan.
new location.
New plan.
Pardon?
Could you actually put us down here, the original spot you were thinking of taking us, which was down there?
Here, do you want us to go down here instead of up here?
Yeah, down here,
can't-
because you don't
you
need to do
can't,
extended.
You can't Misty Step someone else, even if you.
That's what the twin spell would have done. It would give Perezlier also a Misty Step.
Okay, I gotta.
Want me to
If
pull
I
up?
remember correctly,
Want me to pull it up, King? I have it as a
the-
sorcerer.
Because that was what I was told could occur, so I don't know if the twinning spell does that.
Old spell, extra attack, 8 points, divine magic, font of magic, quickened twin. You can spend sorcery point equal to a spell level 1 for a cantrip to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell at the level it's being cast is incapable of targeting more than one creature, which Misty Step qualifies.
Oh shit! Okay.
King's going to
Liliana,
use this against us
tapping.
now.
Liliana is tapping into the.
My
Liliana is
vampiric.
tapping into the arcane addiction. Liliana, you take a point of arcane addiction
Yes.
as you begin to feel sickly a little bit. You cannot explain it, but you do feel sick. As those who are nearby Liliana will be able to see, this is not exhaustion levels. This would be
No.
arcane addiction because it's a sorcery. It's a sorcery. So if
I
you go
can't find the condition for it.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just marking you as with 1 arcane addiction.
Thank you.
You just feel sickly. You feel ill as Liliana now has 4 red irises instead of the regular 2.
Double eyeball
Let's
gang.
go, Perezlier. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Poof.
I like to imagine a satisfying popping noise occurs.
And I
yeah,
take
you
us
can-
to our new spot.
You can move to where you would have teleported to.
All right, Perezlier, you gotta move.
I think we were talking about right here, right?
Yeah.
Those like,
Logan can come with us.
there we go. Okay. Now my
And-
conditional action, it will be triggered. Which was now that we've been moved.
Oh no,
her-
I'm covered.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Okay. So now Perezlier is going to use his conditional action. Make sure I'm using this right.
Your thing's a 5-foot wide line, right?
Yes, that's why I had the angle a
Nice.
second ago, and I gotta refine the angle because it passed right through. There we go. Oh,
Like that?
Maybe set it to
no,
linger.
No. Yeah, it was on linger. I had it for a second. Was it from Logan's body?
Is it like that?
There
yeah,
we
from
go.
Logan's
From Logan's
body.
first. Okay, so and he's going to use his breath weapon, which is going to hit Hector and Athena, but it shouldn't hit anyone else.
Oh, it's the line. It's the line
Yes.
one. Okay.
Alrighty.
What do they need to roll?
Here, I'll throw it out there. It's a dex save or take half damage. So it is a DC 19 or take half of 63.
Okay.
And it's acid damage.
DC 19. Athena is going to roll her dex.
Mind you,
saving
Achilles should still be grappled because apparently he comes with me when you move, people are grappled. So it's like when they come with you because one of my feats specifies that I don't have to spend extra movement points to move them with me.
Ooh.
So he just for a second came with us. I'm guessing.
Not really.
Or-
It would not work that way. He would be considered free because the Misty Step only
Alright.
moves you and Liliana.
Yeah, so the
Oh,
Misty
that's
Step
fine. I
doesn't-
mean, you'd have to leave my radius anyways again. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. he
Well, I
would
didn't
have
mean
to
like he
leave
got
her radius.
teleported with me, but like I don't know if it necessarily ends.
Yeah, because Misty Step specification, nobody else but the two that were affected would have moved
Yeah.
with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
Athena.
guess he just gets dropped then.
I suppose.
Well, technically, in base D&D rule as written, a body is technically an object.
Yeah. Logan would still naturally come.
Yeah. But
Because
look,
Logan
I
is-
already no. Hold on. He's in my inventory.
Yeah,
See?
Zach. Oh, you sick bastard. I will kill you very, very painfully. No, I'm just joking. I'll try
I
not
think
to.
this was ingenious. I think this
It-
is a fun thing to do.
It's so stupid, but I love it. Okay, your breath weapon goes out. Hector's gonna make his deck save. Thank God for the advantage. As they both make the DC, and they both take no damage as they hold their shield.
Actually, I'm gonna have Thalrock impose disadvantage on them. Or can I only do one of them? lucky.
Who would you like to impose the disadvantage?
Let's do Athena.
Okay. Athena is going to roll. You're using lucky, yes?
Yes.
Okay, then she still gets to roll with advantage.
Unless I give her a lucky. Oh, no, never mind.
She rolls an 18, and then she's going to use her little ability called Lucky Footwork, where she just rolls an extra d4. Where's my? There we go.
She has a 17, so she rolls a 1. Oh, well.
She rolls the 18. She meets your DC.
No, she doesn't.
And-
Silvery barbs.
Yes.
Oh,
Who are you giving
gosh.
advantage to?
Ooh,
Okay, with
fuck it,
Silvery Bobs, it
Vampire
will
King.
be as
Mhm.
okay. With the Silvery Bobs, it will be a straight roll for her. She rolls a 23.
I'm going to put out my last lucky at her to try and see if I can get her to fail.
Okay. She's going to this one because it's lucky. She gets to roll with advantage.
Ugh. Damn, sorry guys.
She's
So
okay.
So hold on. So I thought Lucky imposed disadvantage. So why does she get advantage afterwards?
Lucky, it's not so much you impose the disadvantage, you force them to re-roll. The one that imposes
Okay,
the
but they get-
disadvantage is the Silvery Barbs. You understand? So if they are already rolling
no,
with
I mean, it
advantage,
says impose disadvantage on a roll.
basically they have to. You're basically forcing the re-roll. It's
Okay.
yeah.
A disadvantage on that roll, so wouldn't that make it a straight roll?
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Either
Like
way,
that's
she
17.
rolled a
It should have been
27
that
on the
17.
first attempt.
I know the Silvery Barbs. You only roll once.
Well, no. I was saying if she rolled the
Uh,
20, if it was imposing disadvantage, shouldn't the 17 just have been the roll on her second roll instead of the 18 because the 18 was with the advantage? And then with the 1, that makes it 18, which doesn't meet the DC requirement.
Let me give me a second.
That's how I was reading it. Like, in which case, that the silvery barbs and the lucky from
There you go.
the
Silvery
other two
barbs.
is
Silvery
Oh,
barbs.
you can
unnecessary.
spend one. Spend 1 point and impose disadvantage on that roll. So why didn't the DMs play? Okay.
This has just been that 17, right?
we will make it a straight roll. So moving from her straight roll for the 17, she does have lucky footwork, which brings it up to 1.
Which
She
is a 18.
She also has something else called Built for Success, where she gets to throw in another D4 and make the DC, taking no damage with her shield master ability.
Wow.
Is she holding a shield?
Yes, she's holding the shield and the spear in one hand while holding the
Okay.
box. Now the box is no more, obviously.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay,
We
well,
tried.
on my bonus action then, because it's still my turn,
Yes,
I'm going
it is your turn.
to throw my quarterstaff of acrobat at her,
Go for it.
and I hope I hit the bitch.
Oh, your Misty Step, I think, is a bonus action, you know.
Yes.
Oh,
the
that's
step
right.
is-
It's my
You haven't
action
taken your
then.
action, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
So it's
21.
like,
I don't think hits.
21 to hit Athena.
Mhm.
Let's see. Misses.
Is she flanked?
She is, but the one that doing the attack is not flanking her.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to see if I have anything that I can use to bring it up.
Like right now, Athena's only flanked by
have-
Iris and Pravari.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, here it is. Stroke of luck. I'm going to use it so my roll, I'll treat it as a 20, which means it'll be the plus 11, so that would be a 31 to hit.
That would
Nice.
that would hit
Does that
Pravari
count
right
as a
now.
crit?
Roll the damage, as that is definitely going to hit her, and you get the sneak attack as well because people are around her.
Does it count as a crit?
Indeed. That is my second question. Does it count as a crit because it's a 20?
Treat the D20
Even if
roll
it's
as a
fourth.
20. So yeah, technically by the phrasing of it, it
Is
would.
it 20? Yeah,
It's a
uncanny
20.
knack for succeeding when you need to. If your attack misses a target of image, turn a miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail oh no, it's only for ability check.
Oh, it counts
You
as a
can
20.
make
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it counts as 20 for ability checks.
Okay.
That
It just
yo, if
Okay.
if that, oh my gosh, I would happily play rogues, level 20 rogue.
I mean, you only get it once, so I mean.
I mean, can you imagine a natural 20 on like a very important thing?
Yes,
you-
moment,
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing is with overrule, we can reuse it.
Okay, so it's just a
Uh,
hit. Damn.
So 40, she takes. So you deal 41 damage to her, but you realize your attack does not do as much as you thought. She's resistant
Huh.
to it.
Of course she is. That is going to be the end of her turn.
Okay. At the just right after Liliana ends her turn, just before the Lancier can take her turn, Athena is starting to feel the pressure. She is going to use her legendary actions to move. She's going to use Tactical Reposition.
Stop her!
Because
what
legendary
is the
action, I have
movement
a
speed?
feeling can't be stopped. Pretty sure we can't even get the opportunity to attack on that.
She is going to move. She gets to move 60 feet. She is going to move right over here. When she
Oh
does
my
get
God.
to move,
Perfect.
When
She's still in range.
when she does get to move, she does get to make one blast.
Hey, if she's moving, don't all three of them get to take attack of opportunities?
No, not with her tactical reposition.
Not because, yeah, it's a legendary action. Usually that movement
Mhm.
does avoids opportunity attack.
Okay.
Technically, most legendary actions that involve moving, you can still hit, except for vampires and special powerful bosses like Athena. She is firing this Aegis Blast at you, Grivari, for 34 to hit you. 36 to hit you. For
Okay.
34 force.
Reduced to 15 plus 2. 18.
17, right?
Actually, 18 reduced to 9, actually, because of the aura.
Well, isn't it 17 the first time you produce it?
Yeah, let's me just pull the calculator up because I'm not in the mental capacity to do math right now.
34 divided by 2, I believe, is 17, and then divided by 2 is
Yeah,
Like
that was my mistake. I
9
counted that
point,
as
sorry,
19.
8 point something, 8.5.
Divided by 2 because dang it. Yeah, so 8 grand total.
That's one hit point. That can be the deciding factor between life and death. You know.
That is very true. That is
Yes,
very, very true.
It literally was.
I need a strength saving throw, DC 24.
Coming up, just a bug with every time I pull up the calculator. And it was strength, you said, right?
Yes, strength saving throw.
Strength. And that was a spell. So it should be this. Because it's a spell, I get to roll at advantage on that one.
Nice.
So that's 27.
You do not get pushed back 20 feet, and you do not get knocked prone. Right after that, it is going to be the Lungseer's turn. The Lungseer kind of like quivers a little bit with the Vampire King now present and out. She turns to Athena and then she's going to make a hair whip attack. Oh no, she makes 3 attacks. That's the main action. I've been using her only for her bonus action and her spells. To her neck. With her
Athena?
claws.
No, the line's here.
No.
Okay.
Is you're targeting Athena?
The Lungseer is going to attack. Let's see who she's going to attack. She actually does not know who to attack.
Yeah, it's like
She
Vampire
will
King,
go
Glory, or the
after-
sword holder.
Yep. The thing is, she's afraid to attack the Vampire King
Yep,
because he is so menacing.
the sword is dangerous.
She will attack the dragon.
Okay, not that who I thought she
Uh,
would go against, but sure.
1, 2, 3. 3 Eldritch Blasts from the Lungseer is coming to the dragon. 25 slashing. Sorry, 25 force, 70 necrotic. 32 to hit you, 27 and 31 to hit the dragon.
Okay. Yes, they all hit.
So I will have it. Are you resistant to force?
No.
Are you resistant to necrotic?
No.
Okay.
Does Adi confer any kind of resistance to necrotic when you're close to him?
Hati, I believe, is my necrotic resistance. Yes.
Does that confer?
So
We
Sure.
want to
Necrotic
get
Sam?
Hati real close.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I am right beside him, considering I occupy a massive space.
If you want to chuck Hati, that would be fantastic.
Right now he's just as
I'm the one
against
taking it.
I'm the one
resistance.
taking it right now.
Okay. So is Reslia still resistant to necrotic then?
No. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm resistant
Okay.
or if I get it from Hati. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not on my own though.
Okay. you take 127 damage if you're not resistant to anything.
Ouch!
Shit.
Okay. So am I? Does Hadi provide anything?
No, Hachi can't give you shit.
Okay,
Okay.
so then
But
I
he-
drop down to 1 HP because of my relentless rage.
Question: This is
No,
the new
no,
round,
no,
correct? Just to
correction.
clarify.
Correction, you dropped down to 1 because of the spell Glory casted on you before the combat started.
Oh, you did cast Death
Oh
Ward on me.
yeah.
So you don't need to use
Nice.
that. That word takes effect.
Hachi can only provide advantage to saving throws and checks if you're 5 feet within, so you fall under that range. That would be the only thing he can give.
Okay. Paraslia drops to 1 HP as your death ward comes in and wakes you up.
I'm so glad that spell is not concentration and it lasts 8 hours.
Oh yeah. It's a great spell. That is the Lungseer's actions. Her bonus action, she is going to. I mean, she's not been damaged. Even whatever she was damaged, she fully healed. It is going to be the Vampire King who takes his legendary actions. He can move 60 feet or so. He is going to go right for Athena.
You know, I really
And-
wish you wouldn't do that.
Same.
Do you tell him that? What do you say?
Would you consider holding for a moment, Lucian? Wait, that's not her. A vampire lord. You consider wait moment.
I mean, for Gorai, it's not that big of a deal. He could cast it so that it doesn't hit him, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try and breath weapon, and there's kind of no way for me to not hit him. Might have
Eh,
I suppose.
the Vampire King. The Vampire
I don't
King
know. I don't
just
know
moves-
what perks he has though.
The Vampire King looks at you. Just do what you must. And moves right up to Athena. You begin to see the two great swords that he has in each hand. They begin to coat in ice.
Yes.
Love it.
So at
He's
this point,
fought her
Yeah.
enough times to know cold is something she's not very good at resisting.
So right now, Gorari saying that he would probably click on. It's like, hey, I have a spell that does that.
Necrotic. What is it? Necrotic touch or something like that?
No,
It's
Ice
neither
Storm.
necrotic nor a touch. Oh, okay. But
He
I
may-
find that funny. What is it called? Necrotic touch or something like that? It's
Chill-
not either
chill
necrotic damage
touch.
nor is it touch. Chill
It's-
touch.
Yeah, Chill Touch is ranged necrotic
And
damage.
it's necrotic range. Yeah. Okay.
I gotta match this. Mhm. Oof. The Vampire King deals 150 damage to her
Nice.
as he swings his swords repeatedly into her. She is looking very, very rough. Not bloodied yet, but very rough. It is. That was. I am an idiot. That was his
That
legendary
was
action.
Lucian, the Vampire King's.
That was the
turn.
Lucian. Yeah. Oh my.
But the
God.
Langseer did go, so that was that.
He does get to move. Okay. He does get to move. I gotta re-add all the HP back again. He does get to move after her and make one attack. At least one attack will go through. At least one attack. So, and
Personally, I would just have DM bullshitted it that the first attack that it was the one that actually went through.
Ah.
Okay. That is the Vampire King's legendary action. It finally comes to his turn. And then he makes these 3 attacks, but he does get to make 1 more. He is a Battle Master. He is going to throw in 4 d12s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Such much damage, Vampire King. Shame.
This pains me.
This pains me indeed, yes. It's like a 6. First it was like a 6, and then he rolled a 2 and a 1 and a 2. I'm like, what the heck? Never mind. Damage is damage. And he sticks. Okay, there we go. Now she's looking very bad. Now she's bloodied
Ooh.
from the Vampire King's attacks.
Yes.
Now I know exactly
It
what I'm
is-
doing.
It is going to be Athena's turn. Oh, wonder if they'll get each other. She's going to try to stab him 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then she's gonna roll a d6 to see if she can get back her Divine Judgment. Nope, she does not get it back. The Vampire King is not very good at taking radiant damage. 5, 28, 22. That's 18. Whew. She deals 141 damage to him as they are going toe to toe against each other brutally. Things are not
Can we heal
looking
him
good
somehow?
for the Vampire King. Iris, it is finally your turn. What do you do?
Let's see. Iris is going to. Iris is going to cast Disintegrate at 8th level on Athena.
Whew.
Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I need a DC 19 Dex or higher.
Okay. She rolls a 26.
Alright, she takes half then. Hold on. Alright.
Your beam goes off, and using her shield, she takes no damage.
Sadly,
No?
I had already used my reaction.
No, she does not take the damage.
Yeah,
She
disintegrate
has
is if
Shield Master.
yeah. Well, wasn't also disintegrate if they succeed they don't take the damage? Or... Oh no, wait, it's
No,
don't
they
get
take
destroyed.
half.
Yeah,
They take half. Yeah.
yeah, I thought of something else. I thought
Only
I was
like-
thinking of power word kill. That's what I was thinking about.
Only like cantrips and some level 1 spells you don't take any damage if you pass. But every other spell you will take damage.
All right. Using the sword, Irish is going to action surge,
Okay.
and then she is going to starlight step 30 feet. There.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, you had the legendary reasons. Never mind. Do as you see fit.
That's 30 right there. Sword, here comes. And then she is going to get a bit closer. Let's see. And she will cast Heat Metal
Nice.
Ooh, good one.
at what you call it, at 7.
Now I wonder.
She
Do I
needs
want...
a con save of 19 or higher.
Now you're making me wonder if I want Ice Storm or Fireball.
rolls very well.
Right? Is she taking half of that or no?
Yeah, she's gonna take half of that. Yeah.
All right, half of 43.
Half 43. She takes 20.
21 if I
It's
count
what,
right.
fire damage?
21. Yeah, fire. So, she's
So-
probably resistant. So half
Okay,
that.
so 21. So it goes down to 10. She takes 10 fire damage as her armor begins to ignite.
All right.
But she wants to be angry at Iris, but she has to literally focus on the Vampire King.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going down?
Yep. Now at this point, Glory made 1+1 and he knows exactly what he's doing.
Someone needs to heal that man.
Iris, anything else?
She's going to activate Hera's necklace and use Queen's commanding presence. Radiate an aura of regal dominance in a 30-foot radius. Allies within the aura are under the effect of Bless 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws. No concentration required.
Nice.
Enemies in the aura have disadvantage on saving throws against charm and fear effects.
Nice. Very, very nice. Anything
And that'll
else?
be- Nope,
Okay.
that'll be
Talrock. Talrock has big angry Taresk. Above
Well, I think
table.
that's a pretty-
Above table. I'm still okay to play. Another 30 minutes. If folks need to head off, I will completely understand.
I can do 30 more minutes, but not past that.
I'll
I
tough
feel
it
as
out.
though I feel as though at this point there's enough stuff for the Tarask to look at instead. So Balrock is going to
Look at this prime real estate.
Misty step over here.
Or even just at that prime estate.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's gonna go deal with the Pantiox.
Yeah, I meant about the
So
terrace.
he's oh yeah, and then walk over to the Pantiox. So yeah, he should be able to make that. Or perhaps yeah. So he'll Misty step away. I don't think I can control him. Yeah, so
Oh.
I can't move him. But
Give me a
he's
second.
gonna Misty step and then walk, so he'll be like right here.
Okay.
There we go. And he's going to attack the first Pantioch.
At the
Gets
front.
advantage.
Actually, wait, hold on. Does this count? Yeah.
Does-
No,
does
he
what
didn't
count?
dash. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, you know what? They're undead.
Yes, they are.
Sunblade time. He's gonna yoink out the Sunblade. So it's 15-foot radius of sunlight.
Glory 2.0.
Radius 15. Save changes. There we go. Okay. So they're all immediately inside of sunlight. I don't know if they take damage yet, but he's gonna smack this one in front of him twice. So 1, 2. So 23 and 19.
From a sunblade.
Definitely both will hit. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
They take
okay,
double
the first
damage.
hit. Let's see. So 1, 2, and then
The frenzy
it's
follows what
recklessing.
damage?
Same type of radiant. And then
Okay.
1, 2, and this is all radiant. So it's two-handed. So it's 10, 27, 37, 49, 51, 57. I wonder if I should split them up between two. Oh well. 57 radiant
51.
damage.
Could you calculate the whole thing for me?
I did.
Then I will times it by 2.
Yeah, 57.
57. So
Yes, to the one that's right in front of him.
114.
114. There we go. This one is literally at death's door.
Oh, she'll die when her turn starts, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be his turn.
It is the turn. Tarask's turn. The Tarask is going to rush for the fire hellions, which are literally in the way of him and the dragon. You can
Damn it.
roll your attacks to hit the fire hellions, Iris.
Awesome. Okay. We're gonna use the claw. Still not letting me. Okay.
Okay,
Another
first
one.
one goes through.
Just gonna bite.
Ooh, natural 20.
4.
Okay. I don't know if this fire hellion will survive or not. The first one, let's see. Minus 31. Minus 27. Minus 37. Minus 28. Minus 27. Oh, that last attack is literally just enough with the minus 32. How does the Terrace destroy this fire hellion?
I think with its size, it would literally like pick it up and like crush it in its jaws.
Brutal. As it turns into a heap of ash and fire. It is the Lairaction's turn. Lucille and Liliana already rolled their d4s. Iris rolls a d4. Oh wait, Liliana rolls a d4 because Iris rolled earlier. 2.
Right.
Let's see what's a 2. What is a 2? What is a 2?
2. Athena gets smacked across the face with a vine.
A
I get-
second
Oh.
Tarask.
Okay.
A guy can win.
Okay. Athena. There is an aura of 60 feet that appears around her. You
Oh,
don't know
damn.
what the aura does.
Iris, you feel anything different?
Does she?
No.
Does Lucille see
Lucille, you can tell this is a defensive aura. It's probably some type of defensive maneuver for her and her allies.
Uh-oh, we gotta go in there, Lucille.
This is a defensive aura.
Mhm.
Can you see if we can get in it? Is it like a dome? Can I not get in?
Well, Gravari's already in, and so is Iris. So
Ravari, you must avenge Logan on my behalf if I can't get in there.
oh, don't worry, there's a plan. I have a 7th level spell slot open.
I would like to remind you that I called dibs on eating her body, so no one
Ah.
else gets to do that.
By the time
You
by
can
the
have her
time-
body. I need to
yeah.
chop off a hand.
By the time we're done, it might be a popsicle.
Alright.
It is Hercules' turn.
Alright, well, it's clear what I have to deal with. I'm gonna deal with, her
That
first.
one's gonna die on their
and
turn. Like,
What?
If it's near death, there's an aura of sunlight and it's undead. When that turn starts, she's probably gonna immolate.
Oh, okay. So they're all gonna die?
I don't know if all of them, but that one that's
Just the
nearly
bloodied
dead
one.
will. Because Balrog nearly killed it.
Alright, I'll deal with the other two then. I'm just gonna roll all three.
Yes, all 3 hits the Pontiana.
Alright, I'm gonna start with this one, and then if she dies, then this one.
Okay.
Alright. Oh! Alright.
Okay, so
And now I can't see any rolls.
29, 33, 31. This one is
Yeah, that's a lot.
bloodied, but not dying like this one. But it is bloodied.
Alright. for shits and giggles, that's gonna be the end of Hercules' turn. But legendary action, shoot at Achilles. He has a grudge against Achilles.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 26 hit Achilles?
Yes, a 26 is gonna
In
hit.
the ankle.
Even without
In
the
the ankle.
shield. Even with the shield.
All right.
Achilles.
20 40 piercing because it's in the ankle. There's a special level of hatred.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have that for Achilles. All right. And that's it.
Okay.
That's his reaction.
It is the Fire Hellion's turn. Let's see. Fire Hellion literally has a Tarrasque in its face.
Oh,
And a dragon on his ass.
Yep. Let's see. I think the Fire Hellion will literally go for the Tarrasque. It is not flanking with anything, so just the straight rolls. 1 and 2.
Yeah, no.
Those two miss completely.
Now, where were those rolls when they were rolling against me?
Bye.
At the end of their turn, at the end of the Fire Hellion's turn, the Longseer is going to take up her legendary action. She is going to cast. Let's see. She looks at. Let's see. She is going to cast Dominate Person. She's going to cast it on Iris
Ain't she
to
immune?
help her queen.
Ain't she immune because she's an elf?
Iris, what does your stat block say?
I'm not immune, but I do have advantage on the saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
Go
advantage.
for
so-
it.
Which
Go
saving
for
throw
it.
is it? Wisdom?
It is a Wisdom save DC 22.
Right.
It's magical sleep is what elves are immune to.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Ooh, do you have any way to improve that roll?
She has
No, but I
legendary
do have
resistance.
legendary resistance.
There you do. You using the Vampire King's legendary resistance, you are able to shake off the glare of the Longseer.
She's gonna blow a raspberry at him.
Okay. It is Hati's turn.
Hati is too far away, so he's going to start making a bit of a run. He's going to move to 25 feet here and then make a turn, so he's right next to Prince Hector and is going to make his multi-attack. And that's going to include a Shadow Pounce.
Very nice.
Who's a good boy?
The
He crit
claw
on one of his claws.
with the bite 24. I'm gonna check the heck what series system to. No, all the attacks will go through.
B.
Minus 24. Minus 24. Minus 18. And then Shadow Powers. Okay. As Hati begins to attack Hector very viciously.
That will be it for Hati's turn.
It is Skull's turn.
Skull is going to move to the opposite side to flank and have all of his attacks with advantage. So the bite.
Okay.
So it's a 23, a 32, and a 24.
23 will hit, 32 will hit, 24 will also hit.
All hail the mighty Dogo.
And then the 36 radiant bonus for moving that 30 feet.
Minus 15. Minus 20.
And the
36. Hector is looking very rough as he just become bloodied.
My doggos are growling at Hector, and that's where it will end with the dogs.
Okay. It is Hector's turn. He has to fight the dogs. He's gonna start with Hathi. He's going to make, because he is flanking, he does get an advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof.
What is
20
Hathi's
meets it,
AC?
beats it. 20
Okay.
meets it, so 3 go through.
I will calculate the damage. 19 plus 4 plus 18 plus 9 plus 22 plus 6. Since the 17 will miss. Hathi takes 78 damage.
Okay.
Prince Hector is going to action search. Oh, the 31 is a crit because he has superior crit, which I forgot.
Okay.
He turns 18s, 19s, and 20s into crits. So Hathi will take an additional 3d8 and another 2d8,
My
so
poor
5d8
baby.
total. 5d8. Hathi takes another 22 damage.
22, so 54. Okay.
He's gonna action. I can speak. He's gonna action surge to make another 4 strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, I think my doggo's going down.
Did he just double action surge there?
Yes, he's making 4 attacks.
No!
He is a level
Oh,
20. He is a level 20 champion fighter.
Hati's the only doggo that has the cold breath, ice breath that we were going to use for Athena. Damn.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, really don't worry about that.
19 plus 2 plus 9 plus 28 plus 3 plus 23 plus 10.
If it's over 54, he's down.
Yeah, Hathi goes down and disappears. He's not dead, he just returns back to the plane, the starry realm.
Are you wrong?
It's where the zodiacs are from.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised he came from the story realm.
Hmm? Token.
Lamp.
Yeah, it just disappears. I think I should just delete. So that I don't. I'll just put it in here. There we go.
It is Hector's turn over.
Hector, he cannot move. Technically, he can move unless he wants to risk the up attack. Give me a second. Okay, right after his turn ends, he immediately uses his legendary action
Can
as you
Lucille
begin to see
call
a
it-
green glow around him.
Can Skull make his legendary attack and bite him?
Yep, absolutely.
Lucille for any reactions.
Ooh, will an 18 hit?
And 18 misses.
Damn, never mind.
It is Hector's turn is ended.
Alrighty, so first things first, see if my breath recharges. It does not. I have a question. Can I push myself to recharge my breath? That'd be like an exhaustion.
It will cost you an exhaustion level. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And then Horazlier is going to kind of raise his head up. And then he's going to chant out, Blessed Lacey the Borma, Horazlier who drink the astral sea. I take upon your blessing, and I become prismatic. And he, kind of energy will crackle around him as he is going to activate Borma's blessing. And you guys are going to kind of see, first his scales are going to turn, green, and then his fur is going to turn yellow. They're going to turn gold, and his fur is going to turn red. His scales are going to turn blue, then the fur is going to turn white, and then finally it'll settle on white scales with like a very light blue color.
Ah, I see what
And
you're doing there.
then
Clever.
he is now going to use his breath weapon as a 90-foot cone of cold damage. And now I have to remember where I had that at again. Was it right here? It was right here.
Sounded about right.
I think I had everything in it though. Hold up.
I think you added a bit
There.
more.
There we go. That was everything. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, he's gonna cast his 90-foot cone of cold. And it'll still be the same roll as before, but anything within that cone has to make a DC saving throw or take it. It'll say acid, but or
It's
take
cold damage.
Yep, 76 cold damage DC 19.
Okay. I will.
Everything.
roll
So
for-
Oh, fuck.
Helion, the Tarask, Prince Hector, Champion Achilles, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6 of the succubuses, the Langshear, Athena, and then the Vampire King and Iris.
Hopefully the Vampire King succeed because if he fails, he's down.
Okay. Well.
I can get to
1,
him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got to roll for the succubuses first. Dex. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, one
5,
nat
6.
20.
If they succeed, they take half damage.
Yep.
I think we all won.
Succeed, success. Okay, they all made it.
Oh,
76.
wait, hold on. It's a con. Is it a con? They're making a con save, not a dex save. My bad.
Yeah, the
Oh.
coldest con.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize it changed.
Give me a second.
Yeah, here's the. Oh, damn it! Don't. Inspect
Okay,
paste.
well, the good thing is their con is the same as their deck save, so we can just
That's
reuse.
not the,
It's just a minus
yeah.
1. It's just a minus 1. So we'll just minus
That's
1
the-
to all their.
Yeah, that's just the base thing. My save is a little bit lower and my damage was higher, but
Okay.
So,
So
two
what
will
is your
fail.
DC?
the
So what
DC is
is it?
19.
Oh, your DC doesn't change. Okay.
No,
So
yeah,
26.
that's just the base. I just copy pasted the baseline of the
Uh,
ancient white dragon's breath.
Okay, so technically they all still make the save, so they will take 32? 32?
38.
No, 38. Thank you. Thank you for mathing.
Cold
30.
damage.
38 cold. Oh wait, succubus is resistant to cold. Yes, they are
okay.
resistant to cold.
Damn.
One of
I
the few
literally just copied the succubuses. The only thing that's homebrewed is literally the Eldritch Blast, and then I just pumped up the stats just a little bit.
Well, it's not homebrewed. You just
Everything
followed.
else, it's literally
Yeah.
everything else is literally the same copy paste. 38.
Do they
half
get
38
advantage
is-
on con saves as well?
No, they are getting advantage in the because it's home field.
Home field
It's from
advantage.
Athena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they're getting the. If not, they would not. 38. Half of 38 is
16? No,
16. No,
19.
19.
19.
Oh, also, I had forgotten about this. All the Pantiochs are gonna take that
Radiant damage.
they're D6 radiant. So those guys are all gonna
Okay.
take 3. The ones that are beneath me.
Okay.
And
I
also,
will do that right after I settle the succubus.
and thing is,
shit.
King, it's
I
not.
think I
Yeah, it's not homebrewed succubus. You just give them a level of warlock. That's all you did.
Something like that.
that's not right either. Because the Tarask was in the cone too. Damn
Yeah,
it, I got rid of the
Tarask
cone
was.
and now it's
No,
Minus
that was about. That was right.
19. Minus
it.
19. The Pontianaks will take 3 damage each. Still standing. The one that was at the death's door.
3 radiant damage. I don't know if that's doubled against them or not.
Oh yeah, it is doubled. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, it is. It is doubled. Radiant and Sun, not good for them, especially Sun.
Oh, karadi.
Okay, that is the succubus. I'm gonna make one for the Langseer. Where's the Langseer? Con save. A con is not as good. She still makes a save, so is she resistant to cold?
I do believe so. If you use a banshee base
Oh no, she is immune to the cold. Because it's banshee.
Yeah.
I literally just use banshee base stats for Langseer. The good thing for you, Reslia, a vampire king is immune to the cold, as the cold just
Very
pushes
good.
over him.
Very good.
Okay. Good.
Iris needs to make con save, and so does Athena.
Ooh, just make it.
So you meet it.
We love that.
I use Thalrock's lucky to impose disadvantage on Athena.
Okay, so it will be straight roll.
Anyone else got something they can do? Damn.
Oof.
I don't
I
have
used
my
the last
reaction back.
9.
I don't have my reaction back yet.
Well, the good thing is she will just take half of the damage, but she's still
The
damaged
more
by
the
the cold.
better. That's the thing. The more we can do, the better.
38 damage she takes from the cold.
Well, now that I know that the king is immune,
But if she's weak to it, then I guess it just doubles back up.
No, it does not double for her. Because she has this ability that makes her resistant to everything, but she does have a weakness before too cold. There is an in-game reason. Maybe you'll find out.
We gotta brush up on our history, folks.
All right, and that'll be Horislair's turn.
All right. It is Grivari's turn.
mm-hmm. It won't affect her. The bludgeoning will be a bitch for him, though. Okay, so here's the order of operation here.
Oh, did
First-
you? By the way, did you do the damage to the Tarask and the Helion too?
Yeah, those two are in there.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Yep. I forgot. I completely forgot. Tarask. Roll the con save for the Tarask, Iris, while I roll for the Fire Hellion.
Oh, all right.
He does not.
Fire Hellion fails. He takes full 76 cold damage.
18.
He
18
also fails.
also fails. Is Tarask resistant to cold?
Let me check.
I think it has advantage on on spells and magical effects. Is that included for my breath?
Okay, good.
Nope, it is not immune or resistant to cold damage.
Okay, you will take the full 76. Ooh, Tarask for the first time, looking a little bit bloodied. Gravari, it is your turn. We are going to end in 4 minutes.
Okay, so first thing first, bonus action, mass healing word. Every single ally is within my 60 feet of me, so they all, without exception, regain 9 HP, including the Vampire King.
9 HP. Is it enough to reach the Vampire King? Yes.
Actually, let me double check that roll.
Okay.
No, I will reroll one of the D4 because of my sorcerer, my new sorcerer ability that let me reroll ones on healing dice. So they will instead regain 10. Not a big difference, but a difference nonetheless.
So 10.
So one additional one.
Yep.
Healing is healing.
Yep.
Mhm.
And bonus action healing at that. And, also the Vampire King and who else? Yeah, nah. Everybody I consider ally other than the Tarask is obviously neglected from that spell because I'm not a maniac.
Okay. What else you do, Gravari?
So 7th level spell slot is gonna get used for Ice Storm.
Ooh. Where's the ice storm going?
I mean, the Vampire King's completely immune, so you could just put Athena in the center of it.
No, he's not completely
Yeah.
immune. There's bludgeoning damage with that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I would scooch it a little bit more to the side, just
Yeah.
to be safe.
Let's see if I do something like that should be. And I still it's him a little bit, so just a bit to the right, I think. That should still hit Athena, right?
You'd have
No.
to reposition. You have to find a better positioning.
Yeah,
I'm
Or move
thinking-
near,
Hold on.
Do
might need to
down
How
two,
about-
left one.
yeah,
Yeah.
left.
How about here?
Yeah, go to the
Or
down.
There,
no,
Oh,
there.
the red one, I think is it catches everything. Okay,
Yeah.
so here is what is gonna happen with Ice Storm. Dexterity 8 through 18.
Okay, roll the damage.
It has already rolled, so I'll just a hell of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in 20-foot radius, 40-foot ice cylinders of points of creature take on the before to increase by. Okay, so let's just open this to see. Custom roll. There's okay. Let me just double check it rolled properly or not. Okay, yeah, it just only rolled it just rolled the bludgeoning. Okay, so bludgeoning damage from the ice storm would be the 22 bludgeoning, followed by
Just type it. Just type out the damage in the roll20 because I can't see the damage.
Yeah.
I'll just roll the dex saves for both of them. Athena.
I just have to double make sure about the ice damage if it gets upgraded. No, the ice damage does not get upgraded, so it's all just 4d6. And then you have an additional 13 cold. There you go. And 22 bludgeoning,
Okay.
13 cold.
What is the DC?
18.
Okay, the succubus fails, so she will take the full 22. She does take half of the cold because she's resistant.
There should be 6. You have to round down.
Yep. As for Athena, she does make the save with the 32.
Okay, so
And
halved.
she does have her shield up to prevent taking any damage while still focusing on the Vampire King.
Let's see about that.
Anything else from Grivari?
Right now, as things stand, there's not a lot that Grivari can do. But 5, 10, 15, 20. There goes all this movement. That's it.
Okay. We will start on Lucille's turn next session.